G'day, you good dunce. How are you all? Gamer is indeed first. Wouldn't put it past him. We're doing some armature and rigging stuff today in Blender, so there's no stream avatars. Good morning. Good coffee. How are we? This is where we're going to be for most of the day. G'day, Mars. How are ya? Second. Let's see. And there's the ads. You're looking forward to seeing me constantly fail over and over again. Human base mesh. Armature. There we go. H-Ives. G'day. Just saw a tweet saying that the new Pope has a degree in mathematics. So he doesn't just understand sin. He also understands cos and tan. And he also he doesn't just understand sine. He understands... Oh, he doesn't just understand sin. He also... Hello, Scott. He doesn't just understand sin. He also understands cosin. That's what you should do. Armatures and rigging. I got no clue. Nah. Not happening. So it seems like this is just saying position the bones on a 2D plane and then go in and modify the third dimension.
What the is this piece of...
Oh, it's your father. This should be a good start. Should be. I have no idea if it will be. Probably? Yep. Probably indeed. Probably indeed. I think it's the milk. Silly string. Default string, cool string, serious string, silly string, spooky string, business string. I love the names of the songs.
And there was much rejoicing.
Yay! Ads are over. Mr. Wigglesworth? Who the hell is Mr. Wigglesworth? That seems like a very big brain rot YouTube channel. It used to be my brother's fish name. There's a YouTube channel called Mr. Wigglesworth, and it's very much brain rot. Like, for this tutorial, I used Blender to create a basic rig for my character, the Time Spirit. This reminds me of Danger Mouse. Now, this tutorial will work on my humanoid model though. As long as it has 2 legs, chest, arms, hands, neck, and head, other programs can make a rig as well. But for the features I want in Blender, Blender's best choice. Model needs to be brought into Blender, already done all that. One thing you should always do with a new model, line it up with the origin of the plane. So, no. I got mine. Like, so the feet are at ground level. And that's how it came. So, not doing anything. Now, the other thing I need to do, I need to figure out if I want to have root motion animations. Because root motion animations will provide motion to the character through the animation. So like we'll get a velocity and stuff from the animation kind of thing. Don't know. Blender 3D. Stop it. Go away. When I click in here, you stay in there. Root motion rigging. Any tips on animating the root to the motion other than redoing the entire animation? No space, I don't need to worry about that stuff yet. When and when not to animate Master Rupo, don't need to worry about that. Rigging with root bone. I was waiting for free TTS to come up before I got home from work. Before I head home from work, but you're taking so long. I'll catch you on this. No, I was about to do it. The entire hierarchy is hip bone base. Let's just, let's go Blender 3D, creating armature. Gotta work with armatures in Blender. Now, Blender 4.
Organs, please.
Now. Armature and bone basics. In Blender, an armature is a type of core object. The following takes a look at the basics of what armatures are and how they can be edited. I kind of want to just have something that takes me through creating a basic armature. A character armature setup. What do we have here? Create an armature. Shift A, select armature, single bone will appear. Then add more bones by selecting the first bone, extruding it. Rigging your mesh. That doesn't... You want to gamble? Too bad. We got Blender today. How to animate an armature. to a figure in Blender. No. Creating base armature. This song does get a bit loud. How do you make an armature and connect to a mesh? No. Blender tutorial, armatures and character rigging. A base, a body, a tip. Okay. Yep. There's got to be something here that takes me through. Like I don't want to go through a video, because I find that going through the videos, they have like different key bindings and stuff, and they don't really, yeah, it's not easy to follow along. Whereas if you have it written down, you follow along a bit more easily. At least for me. At least for me. The armature and bone basics. How to create bones for rigging in Blender. How to attach to a new armature. No. But I guess we're going to just stick with Blender rigging. No worries, H-Ives. This just goes over the bones themselves. It doesn't actually... Creating a basic armature. Let's have a look over the prepare model first, I think. That'll probably be the best option there. Before diving into rigging, essential to properly prepare. Hello, Glitch. G'day, you Gedunt. How are you? Good to have you here. You are officially a Gedunt now, so you can introduce yourself to people as a Gedunt. The next time you see someone that's wearing or talking about something sci-fi related, introduce yourself to them as a Gedunt. Okay? Just look them in the eye. G'day. I'm a Gedunt.
New Gedunt, show yourself.
And then wait for them to respond. You can keep talking to them afterwards if you want to, or you can just walk off. It's up to you at that point. This means addressing two key prerequisites: clean topology, already got that. Proper symmetry, already got that. So this model here that we're using is tricky is these ones. So these are created by Blender Studio, CC0, so you can use them for anything. I get your permission to use your likeness on a website I'm creating. It's for a list of developers on Twitch. I mean, sure, go for it. What up, Tricky? My day's been good. It's just started. It is 7 AM, or 10 past 7. So yeah, we're using these two models that come with this pack. So all of this is already taken care of. Don't need to worry about importing the model. Don't need to worry about topology or symmetry. Shouldn't need to worry about flipped normals. Yeah. Base orientation is fine.
I knew you were going to release it when I left.
I mean, I didn't release it when you left. I released it a bit after. I was going to turn it on a bit earlier, but then Mars said they'll leave, and I was like, well, I can't do it now. Alright. So all of that's fine. Verify symmetry, fix flipped normals, remove unnecessary vertices. I don't think we need to do that either. Yep, it's all clean. Create a basic armature. When rigging a character in Blender, you'll need to create an armature that defines your character's movement. Import the model, add an armature, position the armature. In the scene, align it with the model's pose. Enter edit mode. The armature selected, switch to edit mode. Add spine bones. Yep, so you just extrude them up. Select a bone at the end of the spine. Then press E to extrude a new bone. The bones for the arms and such, like for the arms and legs, aren't generally connected to the spine though. Position. Yeah. So they've got it connected there too.
Mush's waist bobas.
But that's not generally how I've seen them. Tricky is third. Weird that all these people aren't here. I know, right? There's only 3 people here. Ultimate Guide to Blender 3D and Remouse. That's a Udemy course. It's going to be videos and stuff. Yeah, it's going to be ads, like videos and whatnot. They were watching COVID-19. I don't even know what that's supposed to mean, H-Ives. You say the most random, nonsensical stuff. Rigging in Blender. Cookie settings. Yep, save. This is 2.8 stuff, so that's not going to work. Because I could just use Rigify. Like, with Rigify, I can just, like, do that sort of thing. But that's over there for some reason. Why are you over there? So yeah, we can do like human or basic human. Basic human doesn't have the face bones or anything. And it doesn't have the finger bones either. So that could be the only thing that's like, eh. So I'd probably create 5 bones off those, if anything. So that I can actually have these, like, move properly. But I don't really need... So I could probably have 3. 1 for the thumb. The model we're using is from here. That's the demo files. Pin that. So yeah, we could create three bones off the hand. One for the thumb, one for these two, and one for these two. But then, no. If we want to have a grip and a gun, we need the third bone. We need the third bone here to like go to the ring finger and have these two controlled by it. Have the index finger controlled by another. This controlled by another. That would give us the proper like gripping. Did she learn something new? Good. I'm glad. I'm learning all of this. So, don't take anything I say as the correct way to do things. Probably isn't. I like deselect you. Jesus Christ. Let's see here. Something like that. Let's see. Take these. Move them over. Let's see. So if we do this, it kind of gives us the positions we need. I'm waiting for Mike to come in and be like, the hell are you doing? This is all wrong. Let's see, you... You're the arm. That's what you are. About right. There's some way that I can... I think that's only in pose mode. It's only in pose mode that I can get it to... view through it. Because there's X-ray. That's not really what I'm after. I think that's pretty good for the time being. Take this end here. Even if it's wrong, I think you're failing up. I know, right? And that's the entire point, to fail up. So that's kind of got all of those positioned correctly. That's the heel bone. A float of seconds to day, hour, minute. What would that be? Do seconds modulus 24 by 60 by 60. Yeah. Just a bunch of modulus, I would imagine. Let's see if we pop that there. Or we move it all over. Alright, so if we have that... That follows kind of the curvature there. And that's the neck sort of thing. Is this bone? Spine 5, spine 4, spine 6. That's normally the head bone. This one here, spine 5. So those two would be the neck bones. But I don't know... I don't know if they should both be contained in the neck. Like that sort of thing. Or if it's okay for it to be outside a little bit into the chest. So, for example, if I was to... Howdy. Howdy, H-Hives. I think these probably need to go... Oh, hang on. We push them in a bit so they're actually inside the mesh sort of thing. Now we've just got down here where the knees are outside the leg. Well, that's more to do with the model itself. Like in a curve in the leg. You can't really have a straight bone curve like that, but that's fine. So if I was to parents, let's do automatic weights for now. Okay. Alright. Rigging indeed. Interesting. Jordstar! How are you doing? Is it just me, or does that look very laggy?
Will Blender the only thing you'll do today?
Blender's probably the only thing we're doing for a while. Because we need to get our characters armatured, rigged, and animated, and imported into Godot. So, yeah, this is going to be a big piece. I've moved my PC to my left desk and feel more spacious now. Nice. It's taken up 25 centimeters space for years. God damn. God damn. That's got a good bend to it. Like, that's... Like, obviously, overextending it's not good. But... like, that there... doesn't look too far out of the realm of normal. Yeah, see how the jaw... Okay. K was an absolute mess. Still, I'm too fearful to touch. Just use wireless power. Wireless power is more dangerous than you think. Wireless power is... scary. G'day, superhero. Good night, superhero. G'day and good night, H-Ives. You've got those as well that you need to connect to. It's interesting that this area here kind of gives the mouth area of Homer in The Simpsons. Alright. We do something more like that. Maybe that does need to be over more. Maybe. I don't actually know. I'm just doing stuff at the moment, seeing what happens. So the Lungadokan things are just made for you to say what they are when someone redeems them. No, H-Ives. No. Those are there so that people can say g'day to me and I say g'day to them, or they say goodnight to me because they're going to bed and I say goodnight to them. If you use them now, then you can't use them when you're actually leaving. So if you want to use them incorrectly, that's on you. These certainly are, aren't they? There's definitely bones. So if we go with automatic weights, then we go into pose mode. We select this. We yeah, that looks like a fairly normal stretch of stuff. It's like an overextension, but yeah. I see what's happened there. I need to go into layout here. These two need to apply their rotation, their scale, and their location, I'm pretty sure. Oops. I want to close. I want to do that. Now where'd the eyes go? Why'd the eyes over there again? What the hell's that? Okay.
Now try level 1.
Scale and rotation are fine. But the second I apply location, that goes over there. I'm assuming it's because they're relative to this. So if I set you... Because I can't just leave them here. Because the second I do... When I weight them, they go over here. That's not what you want. Huh. Can't apply the location either, because if I apply the location, they go over there. I could unparent them.
Now try rhythm.
If I clear them.
You win.
See. Let's see. We don't want to do that. God damn it. This is... How can we like, have these work together? I suppose I could, in theory, just join them. Because it's not like I need the eyes to move independently. So now that they're combined with the mesh, we don't need to worry about. Huh. Oh, hang on. No. Okay. Alright, so... how do we get these to... how do we get them to work? Blender, demo, meshes, rigging. That's not going to help. Station Awakening 3D modeling. Topology for blender rigging. Don't need to worry about topology. The topology is all part of... Right, the topology's fine. Got nothing to do with the topology. Yeah, nah. Like, this one's already got it all done. I don't want it already done. I want to learn how to do this. But it seems like the only things teaching how to do it are videos. And I don't like going through other people's tutorial videos on stream. It feels weird. Actually, if we go to... do I have Rigify already enabled? I should. Yeah, I've already got it there. So it should be good. What up, Jedum? I know, if only. If only. Do you know anyone? Because, like, there's this generate rig here. Might help if I... because if I parent them with automatic weights, yeah, then I've got that I need to deal with. And if I combine those there, then they don't move either. How would you deal with it, Jedum? It's specifically the eyes that are giving me trouble. Because they've been created as, like, separate bits. Just rotate the texture in-game 100%. I mean, that's true. That's true. I could just create a character out of shaders. That's something I could do. Oh, come on. Tricky, we're not sexualizing a 3D model, alright? God damn. It's not a person, alright? Eyes aren't weighted properly. I'd parent them to the armature with empty groups and set them manually. Okay, so if we go empty groups. But I think, like, the other thing I need to do is, because they're a child of this, they're relative to it. So their positions are out of whack. And if I apply their location, their origin comes over here. That's... Yeah. So that's half the issue. Tricky, the fact that that's the part you're focusing on, just... fuck's sake. This is going to be a very long week if you're going to be doing that. Unparent the eyes from the body. Queer the parent, keep transformation. So if I take this and I go that plus that. Nope. That plus that. No. Yeah. Sure you weren't, Tricky. Sure you weren't. You never do that, do you? You never do that. You never sexualize anything out of context. Let's see. Keep transformations. Okay, there we go. There we go. And now if we apply that, and then we can automatic way. No. I think now it should be fine. Yeah, now it's fine. Now they're fine. Cool. Because now this is what we need to do. We need to like correct up shoulders and stuff. So we need to fix up those positions now. I think shoulders need to be up a bit. Is that right, Jedam? Let's see. Automatic weights.
My basketball, my baseball, my football, my dodgeball, my soccer ball, and my pool ball.
Shoulder bone itself would rotate as the arm goes up. I would rotate that first, then rotate the arm up to check. Okay. Let's do that. Go into pose mode. And shoulder would lift as the arm is raised instead. So we would lift and then rotate. Collarbone, right, sorry. Collarbone. So we're just like... That's gonna... So do we move this up and that up? Or are we more rotating this? Like that. Alright. So... Like, we don't want it to... It's like, that's kind of it. Weight painting cleanup. Yeah. And weight painting is the worst thing in the world. The worst thing in the world. I think it's just under texture. Under texture paint, and we can go... Weight paint. Like... This is what we need. Need to go... Shoulder L. Shoulder R. That's touching a lot. I don't think the shoulder should be like touching under the jaw. Ads coming in. And this is gonna suck. I hate weight painting. Make some breakfast, then you got this under control. It's weight painting. I don't have this under control. And what do you mean breakfast? Isn't it like 11 AM for you? 10 AM, second breakfast? Ah, fair enough. Fair enough. Well, while the ads hit, we'll wait. Because I think this will be... Like, for this, I think we'll be better off using the drawing tablet for the weight painting. Good day, you good dunce. We're about to have ads hit, just so you know. But let us know what you were up to, Ezra. We're currently doing some armature rigging and weight painting stuff today. So it's going to be a very, very long day. A very long day. And there's the ads. Yay. You gotta love it when ads hit right on that end bit. Back from Godokon. Yep. Saw you walking around there. Finished your isometric A-star path algorithm. Very nice. Works great on multi-level map. That's what I came into today. Why you had, yep. And I'm in ad now. Correct. You are. Dang. We didn't do it, Jedum. We failed. Ah, well. I guess we'll turn that off. Need the second breakfast? That's fair. I'm already 2 coffees deep. I've finished all of that off. I'm really enjoying having this coffee machine. The only issue is you're out of ads. Yay! The only issue with having this new coffee machine is it takes longer. I'm back on ad. No. Why are you back on ad? Ah. Did you refresh the page? It'll do that to you. I gotta say, I gotta go eat lunch. Fair enough, Ezra. Have a good lunch. We'll see you next time. See you later. Once the ads are over, I will continue talking to people. But none of the people raiding in can hear me at the moment, so you know. Ah, I see. The blue is that they are completely unaffected. Yeah. Intrex, yo, what's up? Yeah. Anyway, welcome in your raiders. Sorry that Ezra raided you into ads. We're doing armatures and rigging and weight painting and stuff today. The pin message scared me. I thought it was something Sunday. Nah, it's not data day or anything like that. Just letting people know what this model is that we're using. They're CC0 license too. So, yeah. I like the fact I joined during an ad. I'm good, Intrex. How are you doing? We need to figure out just how to weight paint this stuff. If we have a look here, right here, it's like more controlled by this bone. I just got done building Bonus Bones Cyber Samurai. I'm so happy. Nice. Nice. All we did is we went for the... what was it? We went for the Armature Rigify Metas Basic Human. And that's all we did. And then we just positioned the bones. Now... we need to figure out weight painting. But... I got no idea. Like, look at this. Look at how even this is all the way through. Like, how do I... Is there any way for me to, like, get the weight? Ah, sample weight. There we go. What? Use the mouse to sample a weight. 3D sample vertex group. I had no idea what that does. I would have auto-weighted it first. It is auto-weighted. Like, these are the auto-weights. Also, welcome in, Mike. I am struggling. Every time when it comes to rigging and animating, it's a struggle for me. All the time. I just don't know how to do it. And it's always going to be a struggle. Until I learn how to do it. So, yeah, like if we go into here, we can like do this stuff. When the arm gets up to there, like, I guess that's kind of okay. Like, that's kind of what you would expect for the most part. Hence why I've been focused on it for the last few weeks. Exactly. Exactly. I'm starting to apply. Ain't confident, to be honest. That's just because you haven't done it before. Like, now that you're applying for things, you'll start to get feedback. Interviews are an art form. It does look good. Yeah. I haven't created the rigs or anything yet. But yeah, one of the things I did when I was still working was I would apply for jobs once every 6 to 12 months with no intent of leaving the job and taking a new position. But I would apply just so that I could interview. And I could, like, stay in practice of interviewing. So, yeah. I got so good at interviewing that even though I had done very minimal Rust programming, like, very minimal, no professional Rust programming or anything, I would apply for jobs that were like Rust security developers and stuff like that. And I would be offered the job. And it's like, do I actually want to work somewhere that would hire someone with my experience to do this? What? Probably do that. Just have to have a safety net in case of suddenly getting fired. Yeah. It's always good to interview every few, like, at least once a year. Apply for a few jobs, even if you don't intend on leaving your current job. Just apply. Because no matter what, you're practicing your interviewing skills. You're staying in the habit of it. So that way, when you do need to interview, you're already in the rhythm. You already know how to talk to interviewers and how you're going to answer questions and all that kind of stuff. But you might also get offered a better position through it. And you might go, I wasn't planning on leaving, but this is actually a better opportunity for me, so maybe I should. You know? Yeah, it's always good to stay practicing that kind of stuff. One thing I want to do here. I want to add some extra bones here. So I want to have like one bone for the thumb, or like a couple bones for the thumb. So like 1, 2, 3. And now I want to have 3 bones for the index finger. And then like 3 bones that controls these 3 fingers. Know what I mean? Best to have 3 for each finger. Like, I was thinking about that, but then I was also thinking, like, is there a way I can just use the one set of bones to control these 3? Considering all I'm going to need, like, those 3 for my animations are always going to be doing the same thing. Like, it'll either be holding a gun, so those 3 are always going to be there, or they'll be holding a bat. So those 3 fingers in my game are always going to be doing the same thing. So it would save a lot of animation time if they can just be controlled by the one bone, or the one finger set, if that makes sense. Issue is I no longer have any energy to work on projects or the DCA cert, but got to get them done. Like, Intrex, don't feel like you have to keep doing this practice stuff every single day. Like, take a day off here and there to just relax and recharge. Okay? Like, taking that day off once a week or so to relax and recharge is going to help you a lot. Like, if you keep doing it every day for 3 months straight, you're not going to get as much done as if you were taking 1 day a week to recharge.
Goose Vader.
Goose Vader, indeed. Goose Invader, apparently. One thing I found while animating is to make sure bone roll is configured and constant. In the visibility tab, turn on axis. The visibility tab, turn on axis. What? Flexible and visible. The little green guy. This one. Viewport display. No. Oh, it was under viewport display. Names in front. Oh, axis there. There we go. In front. That's the thing I was looking for before. Jeez. Like, those two have Z up. I don't know why. That's just how it came. And then this one has Z forward. This one has Z forward. These all have Z forward. And that's got like Z down, up. That's got Z up. That's got Z up. But yeah, like, all of this is just Blender's thingamajig. You want to roll... You want the roll to be on the X. So a wrist rolls around the X. Like, at the moment, like, that's... Yeah, Y follows the bonehead's tail, yeah. Should be consistent to the joint. Legs all following the same direction. And yeah, they're all. Like this one here. So like here, if I just press R, then if I go RX, that's the X there. Let me go this way. So RX has that. You go RZ, does that. Go RY, does that. I have cool trash, screw you. Never. So like X goes back and forth that way. What has happened to the music? Why are you at 0 volume? Fucking Spotify, seriously. Lupo! G'day, you good dunt, how are we? You are late, but that's perfectly fine.
Hi, how are you?
Hello, how are you? So your model is in a T pose. So mine's in an A pose, but you can see the Z's facing the same way as it is in your model. As Gandalf says, neither late nor late. Neither late nor late. But yeah, we don't have any finger bones yet. We don't have any finger bones. So I think before we go any further, let's decide am I going to use this? Or am I going to use this, which has all the finger bones? It does mean we have all the face bones that we need to dick around with. But, yeah. They all rotate on the Y in the same direction. That way I can chain them to the first joint and just move that joint and the rest of the fingers will follow in the correct direction. Yeah, but I don't have fingers yet. So we're jumping to a point where I don't have, like, I can't do any of that because I don't have finger bones. So let's take a step back. Let's get the finger bones set up.
What the is this piece of
This is Blender's free stuff. Yeah, I'm talking of adding them, but we need to go through the process of adding them before I worry about rotation and linking bones together and stuff like that. Like, I can't link bones together if I don't have the bones to begin with. That's my point. Like, I understand what you're saying, but I can't do anything with that information at this point in time. That's all I'm saying, Mike. So, I think the first step we need to go through is getting finger bones. So, I need to decide if I'm going to use this mesh, which has the face bones and the finger bones, or am I just going to add finger bones to this armature? That's what I need to go through first. Will finger bones be jiggly? I mean, we certainly can try. I am in Melbourne, yes, Lupo. That is correct. Biz Studio is naughty. He sent me to an 18+ twice. No warning, no nothing. Rude. First step is to align your view so that the hand is aligned. You just mean like that? So what you're saying, Mike, is I should just add the bones to this. So we need to add a new bone. That'll be in edit mode. So we add a new bone. Pop that up there. Just need to make sure that this is still looping stuff. Cool. Don't want to get into a situation like we had the other day where Spotify was just playing random music. Create a new armature with full set of bones. And remove the face rig bones. Okay, so let's try that. Let's try that. So let's clear the parents. Delete that. And then add armature. This. So you're saying get rid of all these face bones. I think we need to get rid of that one too, don't we? So we get rid of them. No worries, Mike. I'll get all of this positioned. Save me at 16. I'll search for hottest cities. Today was plus 34 degrees Celsius. Was pretty hot. I mean, that's a regular summer day. Doesn't sound too out of the ordinary. Alright. Turn that on. What we're gonna do is position these. Somewhere about there. Let's... Alright, so if we do that, we can take you through the base setup and controls. We have 15 minutes for reply. I know the base setup and controls. Like, I've used Rigify before. It's getting the weights and stuff like that correct that throw me. It's the heel bone, so you need to come back to the heel. Move back here. Something like that. Yeah, no, I'm still getting things in the right position. Somewhere about there. Gonna need to move those forward a bit. Needs to go back a bit. Move these forward. Move this over here. Probably down a little bit for that. For that. This is the part that takes a while, is getting these fingers positioned. I found making sure bones are in the right place, the auto weights generally match. Yeah. Yeah. If you display names, you can see where they are. If I display names, you can see where they are. Huh? Somewhere there. What up, Giddy? Working on main character. So this is going to be the model and armature that we use for not only our main character, but all of our other characters too. So we will eventually add some shape keys, which will be then used to kind of create custom characters. All right, so we got that. Yeah, we want to... something like that. Yeah. This is why I'm glad there's the mirror, because it's just gonna, like, it will take care of both sides at the same time. Let's start with the pinky.
Every computer can be a laptop if you try hard enough.
That's true. That's true. Every dog can be a lapdog. That's true. For example, my son made a foldable iPad. Exactly. I think that can come down. Probably a bit further. So it's like somewhere around there, probably. Something like so. Oh, whoops. Move you back. Move you there. Move you there. Oh, it's Don't Sue Me. Please don't sue me. It's Please Don't Sue Me, Please Don't Sue Me, Please Don't Sue Me, the musical. I think... Okay, so that's kind of where we want it to be. Might need this to be down a bit further. Something around there. Every bowl can be a laptop if you try hard enough. Nah, I don't know about every bowl. I'm gonna move this over on the X. These ones I'm going to move forward and up. It's because it gets them out of the way of this one. Get them out of the way so that we can more easily get this positioned, which needs to come down. Maybe up a bit. Somewhere around there. Somewhere around there. Somewhere there.
My brother just called me. I'm in the middle of the freaking road, just told me to get to fluffing school.
Should get to school. And what are you not doing at school? Get to school. Jesus. I'll say this is certainly an experience. I think that's about right. It looks about right. All right.
Because I thought I forgot something, but I ended up not forgetting something, so it took me like 30 minutes, and there is no I meant until right now. I'm basically at school 1 minute away from school, and I said jump the fence.
You should get to school. Come on, Goose, get to school. What are you doing? No, you just don't want to go. I mean, you gotta. Let's see. How is that?
What are you going to do? So like you can stop me?
I'm not gonna care. Like, you don't go to school, that's your choice. I'm just trying to be annoying. That's all. I think this, well, actually this here. Probably move that back a bit. Question is, do I want all of these to be a bit more over, like so? Is that kind of what we want? Something like that, maybe. Okay, so something like that. Maybe. I don't know. I do not know. I mean, all the bones are within the hand, so that's important. This here. Make sure the knee is correct. Yeah, knee looks correct. At school, toodles goose. Enjoy school. Okay. Fix up this toe. Do something like that, I reckon. Move you over. Okay, let's see what happens. Automatic weights. Let's just see what happens. So that looks pretty good. Something like that. Rotate on the Z. Rotate on the Y. It's a little bit off. I think it's because of the roll. Zero it out. We're going to pose. No. Now we got to try and figure out the correct roll, I guess. That's kind of right. Right? It's kind of right. The thumb. Huh. Let's reset all of that to what it was. And let's rotate that. Rotate that. Rotate that. And you see that rotation, that roll there is off. Like that roll is well incorrect. Yes, they're all off by the same sort of, like the same little bit. Let's check the ankle on the toe. Okay. Hmm. Let's see. What else do we have? Make sure the shoulder. Oh, yeah, that looks alright. That looks fine. I don't think we're ever going to have the player's shoulder go above their head that much. Maybe if they're doing like a throwing animation. But if anything, their arm would be that high and the rest of it would go. What happened to the fucking music again? I swear to God, Spotify, if you keep muting shit, I'm going to hurt you. Jesus Christ. I think it's getting confused between my mobile and the web settings. It's very confused. I think Spotify has a very big bug. This is such a ridiculous bug. Jesus. There we go. Alright, so let's test out the neck. We're never going to have the player rotating their head that much. But that looks fine. There's nothing overly stretching. Like maybe this part here is stretching a bit too much. What else? Yeah, that looks fine. That looks fine. Yeah, that not so much. Probably want to add a constraint to that so it like doesn't go much more forward than that. What about the Z? Yeah, so they're all twisting okay. Nothing overly strange with them. Let's see. And that looks mostly fine. There's not really going to be any... I can't think of any scenario in which I will need the character mesh to... or like an animation to have the leg up that high. So... this here... check the knee. That looks pretty good. That looks solid. Bending at the correct part of the mesh by the looks of it. That's good. Ads coming in. If we scale these... yeah, cool. So we can use those for like a breathing effect. That's good. Good, good, good. Good stuff indeed. Does anyone want the words? Anyone want to see if they can beat level 24? I don't think we have anyone for words here at the moment. Oof. This is the other rotation that we need to keep an eye on. But if we just have you rotate straight up, that breaks everything. Yeah. Tried a few minutes of the Midnight Walk, yeah. It feels so good. I'm gonna have to give it a try. I'm gonna have to test it out. Because, yeah, I mean, it does look like a fantastic game. Like, the Midnight Walk is just beautiful looking. Come on, Steam. I know you can open. Unpacking Steam Linux runtime container. Come on. There we go. I know Blender's running, but you can at least open for a few minutes. Must play on headphones. Some of the audio already gives chills. Oh shit, it just got released. Oh damn. God, $53. Oof. What up, Wonky? How are you doing? The game looks so good from the makers of Lost in Random. Yes, please. Also, hi. Been lurking. Glad to have you here, Dex. I am wondering if we play this afternoon. We're doing good, Wonky. We are doing good. We're just looking at the Midnight Walk. I do want to play this. I do want to play this. The art style of this game, like, it just looks very pretty. It looks beautiful. So yeah, I'm very much thinking about playing this afternoon. It's like right on the border of my budget for games these days. So many awesome indie games came out this year so far. I know, right? I know. Little Nightmares level of ambience. I love Little Nightmares. I love Little Nightmares. I may have to do that this afternoon. We'll see how we go. If we can get this rig working. You've seen the Axis Unseen. I have not. A heavy metal horror game where you hunt monsters from folklore in an open world. Discover enhanced sense powers, elemental arrows, magic, and journals from people who...
And there was much rejoicing.
Yeah, it's a robot. Almost all of the UI exists in the world itself, created by one of the developers of Skyrim and Fallout. One of the developers of Skyrim and Fallout. Very nice. That's cool. So it's kind of like a Monster Hunter game, but focused on folklore monsters. It's really artsy, yeah. And that looks pretty good. Look at the bones. Look at that. Look at that. Giant devil skull. Harness the power of the elements. This does look pretty good. I do think, I think Midnight Walk is definitely much more my style. Yeah, alright. We're going to play Midnight Walk this afternoon. We're going to play it this afternoon. Probably going to sink, like, a good 5 or 6 hours into it, Savo. Haven't seen Midnight Walk yet. It's kind of like Little Nightmares crossed with Nightmare Before Christmas. It looks very cool. All the scenes are claymation that I think they've like 3D scanned. So yeah, pretty cool. I mean, what we'll do, we'll get this stuff done. We'll get this rigged. So we'll get the bones position, weighted, fixed, rig it, and all that kind of stuff so that we can start making animations and whatnot. And then once we've got that all finalized, we'll look at playing Midnight Walk. Yeah, I think today, definitely get this sorted. So that works well. That one doesn't. That's the kind of thing that we need to fix up. That's the kind of thing that we need to fix up. And I don't know how. So I see how it rotates. Yes, there's something to do with the roll. Like, they don't follow the same path. Those ones seem like they do. These ones don't. That one's... Well, you're 88, you're 109, you're 101. You're 101, you're 88, you're 88. Maybe it's because they follow the same roll. I'm gonna have to Google this. I got no idea what I'm doing. You go away. Let's think. So, Blender. What would we even search? Blender for Armature Deform Strange? I don't know. No, I don't care about that. Blender for Armature, or Blender, no, yeah, Blender for Rigify, Fingers, Bending, Strange. Yes, this type of thing is what I need. Now, the bones on the pinky and the ring finger appear to be rolled slightly. This can be caused by excessively rotating or grabbing the bones in those fingers because some widgets rely on local transformations and of the bones. They can be easily affected by their role. To illustrate, to fix this distortion in your model, I'd compare the roll values of the problematic bones to those of the default human meta rig. Copying the roll values from the default meta rig to your modified meta rig should correct the bending motion caused by the rig widget. Kenshi has stole many hours of my life. Once you are done editing the meta rig, tab into object mode and press the generate rig button. Okay, so what we'll do, I'll add a new one. Move you over there. So 144, 113, 109, 101.
I love vertexes.
Do you? What do you love about them? $140, actually. So I'm just going to go through and correct these rolls. And then we should be good. Loud noises! Jesus Christ, H-Hives. I'm trying to focus here and you're scaring the shit out of me. I was not expecting that. I love them in math. Vertex is in math. Oh, you're talking about... No. Not I'm trying to remember what a vertex in math is. Loud noise is good for concentration. It depends on how you're training your concentration, I guess. Whenever someone says vertexes in math, I always think vectors. I do, but I don't. When it comes to polygons and such, I don't typically do them mathematically. Howdy. Howdy, Axel. How are you doing? We're just correcting some roll values on our bones. Make sure. Yep, cool. And this afternoon, we're going to play the Midnight War. Because that game is beautiful. They're right up my alley. What up, Carado? How's things in Carado world?
He made a fortune teller and he gave me a calendar as a little gift. What a lovely thought. It's just a shame there's 5 months missing at the end of the year.
Mm-hmm. So, they're trying to tell you something there. Hey. Come on. Okay. Let's see what happens now. Okay. That's kind of what we're after. That definitely isn't. Nope. That definitely ain't what we're after. Okay. Okay. Your fingers don't bend like that? I mean, mine don't. Mine don't. I can make them bend like that. I can make them do that, but not normally. Not normally. Like, it's generally an outside force that does it. I once lost a 100-hour save due to a random GPU hiccup during save. Oh, this is why backups are good. Hopefully Kenshi 2 will get the attention the franchise deserves. Hopefully. You would hope so. Has anyone done a lot of tinkering with this stuff? Because I need to figure out this role and whatnot. I think what I need to do I need these to move this way so that we have the X walking forward. I think that's what we need, ultimately. So excited for that, but I hope it doesn't lose anything in exchange. I just finished my 60/60 achievement with the Oblivion Remaster. The 60/60 achievement, what's that? I'm out of touch with the Oblivion Remaster. I'm like one of the few people that's not really interested in the Oblivion Remaster. Just because for me, Oblivion wasn't that long ago.
Why is it spelled camouflage and not?
Ah, H-Chives, that's the first funny joke you've had in a while. Oh, god damn. You should have saved that one for tomorrow, H-Chives. Tomorrow's Dead Joke Saturday. Spent all day learning music, prod stuff, and doing no game dev. That's okay, Axel. That's okay. I'm going to be spending, like, the next week doing armature rigging stuff and animations. I see you've gotten yourself into anatomy class? Exactly. Exactly. Kenshi's using Unreal for the new one. Interesting. You need to follow that playlist I sent for rigging. I don't follow I don't follow video tutorials on stream. I don't want to play someone else's videos on stream. And off stream, I don't really have enough time. Off stream, I'm doing other stuff that isn't related to game dev, but it's related to the streaming stuff. So, yeah. Let's see if those roles have corrected this. Nope. If anything, you're going even more to the side. Alright, pose mode. It's like I can just rotate on the Y. But even that's... Like, so how do we work out the roles, Mike? How do we get those sorted? Because the roles are the things that are breaking us. Thank you, H-Chives. Much appreciated. Because copying the values from the default meta rig does not correct it. Makes it weird in other ways. Turn on axis and viewport display section. Verify you got the x-axis pointing the correct way on all the finger bones. Then enter pose mode on the meta rig. Select the first bone on the finger. Go into bone properties. And in the rig type section, change bend rotation axis from automatic to X manual. When I rig something wrong, I manually correct the rules by 1. rules. The rotation's always sending it off. Well, the roll is always sending it off. Because you don't need a perfect value. Just sometimes looks the way you need. Also, usually not all of them break. But just like anything in Blender, there's probably a better way to solve it. I mean, that's kind of what I'm looking at. So, like, there's got to be... Like, there's got to be a way to solve it. Like, in pose mode, changed it to X manual, as the other one said, as the topic said. If I go that way, you see it's a little bit out. I go into edit mode. Beef programming language. I saw that this morning. I was watching that this morning. I thought that was very interesting. Not sure what I would ever use it for, but... See how it... It's like, it doesn't matter which way I roll it. Maybe it's this. So I wonder. It's rotating it based on the camera position. So if I'm here, okay, so it's all rotating based on camera position. Even if I have the bend rotation as X manual. Interesting. So I guess I don't need to do anything. Topology I'm not too worried about because this topology is from an official Blender, like it's an official Blender topology, like, so I'm not worried about the topology. It's gonna be my armature that's shite, if anything. I think maybe. Probably doesn't help that I've got that. Okay. I think you definitely need your role to be updated. The hell? Get these. Sort of like that. Okay. Let's check this one. So you're going off weird like so. If I'm here, you go off even more weird. If I set you to X manual, you're still going off weird. How's this one? It's even worse. Okay. Okay, so... This is the part I hate about this stuff. Going to be sewing some clothing later. I am going to be getting some like clothing and whatnot created for them. For those doing modeling and rigging. Or if the joint, yeah. Like, we've also got that pinned in the Discord, don't we? Yeah, it's always doing it based on the position. It's always bending based on the camera position rather than the actual. So if we rotate X, it does that. If we rotate Y, even rotating Y is off. Will be an NPC model. It's going to be for all of the characters. So the armature is going to be used for our main character as well as our NPCs and such, which is why we're going to give them shape keys. Because if we give them shape keys, we can then dynamically adjust how much muscle they've got, how tall they are, all that kind of stuff. No. Select that bone, god damn it. Make sure they're all facing the same way. And these ones, we can correct up a little bit. Let's see how they go with this. Let's see. Hey, not quiet. There was a slight change in viewport though after I started. Alright, so that looks good. That looks okay. That's all done from the same viewport position, and they all went correctly. So let's try this now. Same viewport location, they all mostly correctly. Mostly correct. There's a little bit of, like a bit of improvement that can be made to it. And this one is going to be terrible. Yep. No idea why that one's so bad. Because everything else is pretty much fine. It's just the fingers that just suck. Why are fingers always the most difficult part? When you're trying to draw, fingers suck. When you're trying to rig and animate fingers suck. It's such a save. Yeah, there's some pretty good videos. Like Mike's got all of the videos that you should watch. Because that thumb's bending fine. Also have the least movement of any bone. I mean, yeah. I'd say they've got more movement than, say, more movement than these. I'd say. Hello, OX. How are you? I've been doing a lot of anatomy lessons and such last week. Like maybe in actual skeletons. I think I need to have these rotated more. To me, the twist bones for rotation of joints was the hardest to get in. I think what I need to do... like this finger is pushed to the side a bit. Its X's should be over there. Yours should be pretty much straightforward. Same with yours. This one though, I feel should be rotated. Decided not to use auto tools and read it all myself, including mechanisms and drivers. Yeah, I'm wondering if that would take longer or if it would be faster. What I'm trying to do at the moment is I'm trying to align the X with the mesh itself. So because this finger's rotated a bit, aligning that X so that it's basically pointing to the edge of the finger. I mean, okay, so Control R does it. Like, it's same thing. This song goes hard. Is rigging in 2D in, say, OpenTunes very different than in Blender? I would imagine so. Like, a 2D, like, getting rid of one dimension in anything is always going to make things simpler. It always rotates based on camera position. Music hits my ears perfect. Well, I mean, if you like it, it's the soundtrack for Game Over, a musical RPG, which is available on Steam. Why? Now, if it'll actually open. Because I've got Blender open, it causes Steam to freak out. I'm on Linux, so there's bugs and stuff. This one. They have a demo too that you can try out. Like, this game is funny as hell. The music is great and it's comedic as all hell. Even the demo, if you play the demo, you will see just how funny the game is. And it's that kind of humor throughout the entire game, as well as this music. So, like, it's kind of like RPG comedic Guitar Hero kind of thing. Let's see what happens with this bone. If I rotate, we see how that's pretty much exactly what I want. Like, I've noticed that too. Like, if I bend my finger there, I can't also bend the end. Like, it's very weird. It's very, very weird. Hey, just for the pinky. I'm using Kubuntu, so Ubuntu with KDE. I know what you were expecting. You were expecting me to go, I'm an Arch user, by the way. Yeah, it's stable and it works out of the box, so I don't need to worry about starting up my PC one morning and being like, oh, I can no longer speak into a microphone. Yay! You use Mint? Nice. Mint is a solid choice. Gotta retarget animations to my rig. Thinking that'll take a while? Probably. Updated the kernel yesterday. What version? What did you jump to? Ooh. Yeah, I updated from 2404, like Ubuntu 2404 to 2410 the other day. There. I want 611 as well. With so many mocap and other animations on file, I don't want to waste them. But I want to use my rigs. And that's fair, like, you've spent time putting into the rigs. You may as well also learn. Like, getting them. What do you call it? You know the words I'm trying to say. In Mint, standard is 6.8, yeah. In Unreal, it's easy to retarget. May end up using the Unreal Engine to do the retargeting. But doing them in Blender will be good, yeah. Hey, you're right, OX. You're right. I do think this needs to be a bit more negative. No. You. $115, $90, $80. This will be majority of the day, I think. Just trying to get this figured out. And then me eventually going, screw it, I'm going to pay someone else to rig and animate. It's like if I create the armature, like the rig now, actually I can't create the rig. I should be able to create the rig now. Like if I clear the parent, then I go. To generate the rig. And I go, oi. Automatic weights. Yes. Yes, I am.
try rhythm.
'Cause, yeah, we've got all this stuff. Where's the stretch? Actually, I want to get rid of the IK stretch.
You win.
Just remove it completely. No, that's not what I wanted to press. There we go.
La 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 la, I have an announcement, I farted.
I mean, that's better than what a lot of people do in here. A lot of people announce that they poop their pants. And it's getting weird. Like, we can see, like, the legs and, like, for the most part, they're bending accurately. Like, the knees are bending accurately. I pooped my pants, thank you. See what I mean? Chat's just obsessed. Your position for going to the bathroom? I know, right? Hey, Wonky, thank you for the bits. Much appreciated. I mean, see, like, that twist there. That's pretty standard there. And if we... we select this... and we scale, we can like use that for breathing and such. Have a look at the collarbone. So yeah, like we could hold that a little bit. And then move that out. That kind of keeps everything good in the shoulder. Okay. I think this is good. We'll test out the fingers and such after the ad break. I'll throw these words up. We're gonna have to restart. I need to BRB for a couple of minutes. There's the first word for you. I'll see you all momentarily. Alrighty, I'm back. Okay, what do we got? Chant. Bet you to it, gamer. And watch.
And there was much rejoicing.
Yay, odds are over! And there's math. That's another one. Good old words. What the fuck is that word? What? I still use Blender 2.79. I really need to start getting with times. You do. You do. Alright, very nice. Let's pause that for the next ad break. Alright. I've emerged from the ad shadows. Fair enough. Fair enough. Let's test the finger. Here. Seems fine.
Everyone, please say hello to the new arrivals and make them feel welcome.
Wonky, much appreciated the gifted sub there. There you go, Vongo. No more ads for you. Get rid of those ads. Piss them off. Get them out of here. Hello, White Blue. Sorry if I'm a bit late to that message. I've been very focused at the moment. I mean, that's pretty good. But for how the game, like for the viewpoint of the game, I think this is pretty good. Goddamn, stop being such a good community member. Vongo can't. Vongo is a premium Gedunt. It's this finger here that's... I do think, like, I don't need to worry about the hand animation, like the finger animation too much and the finger positions and such. Like, I can manually tweak those as I need to make sure nothing overlaps. But the position, the camera position in the game, you're not really gonna see the fingers being out of place that much. G'day, Ryan. How are you doing? Glad you could make it. Look at our laser too. Our laser is so fucking good. I'm doing good. I'm doing good. This afternoon, so we're getting this stuff set up. We're testing out, we're getting some things organized for the rigging and stuff so that we can start animating our character. This afternoon, after lunch, so in like 3 hours, we are going to play the Midnight Walk, which is an amazing game visually. It gives me Nightmare Before Christmas, Tim Burton, Little Nightmares, 9 kind of vibes. So yeah. So we'll be playing that this afternoon. Looking forward to that. But yeah, I need to get this stuff finished and figured out. It's we take this. Alright, so that just does that. Okay. Yeah, cool. Cool. Make sure the neck rotation's good. Well, that didn't work. That's definitely a strong visual, Vongo. There's a very strong visual. The emotes are working on my end. How strange. Yeah, that's good. That is a good, like, neck position. Like, that looks natural-ish. Like, not 100% natural, but like, for what we've got, that looks pretty damn good. Now, the question is, do we add a root bone to it? Like, do we do some root motion stuff? Like, do we put the root motion animations into the root motion into the animations? With Net like that, he can do all kind of tricks, you know? Calm down, OX. Calm down. This isn't an 18+ channel. I think that's the only thing we need to look out for, is making sure that the neck doesn't. Yeah. Gotta make sure that when we animate it correctly. So, that's all good. That's all good. You haven't said anything over the line yet. I'm just letting you know so you know not to say anything too explicit. Alright. Root bone good if crazy animations you need. I don't think I need crazy animations. And I don't know if root bone animation is... I don't know if root motion animations are needed for the game that I'm making in this perspective. Almost every game I've modded has a root bone. So there's a difference between a root bone and root motion. I think even not 18 plus people know about 18 plus things. That's besides the point, Bongo. It's besides the point. Just because 18 plus people, or just because people under 18 know about 18 plus things, doesn't mean adults in chat should be talking about those things. It would be very weird if an adult was talking to a 14-year-old about certain things. It would be very, very questionable. So yeah, that's a like a good spot for the elbow bend. I was talking about wanting crazy animations, by the way. Yeah, like there's certain points that you would need that ticking. It's part of the song. It was part of this song. The next song is called Cheese. Actually, that's something I need to double check too. Yeah, cool. It's loaded all the raffle entries. The fact that there's an entry there for brain rot programming makes me want to cry. What happened to the string song? The string songs? They're earlier in the soundtrack. So when the soundtrack loops around, you'll get them again. Had cheese curds an hour ago. Interesting. If it's not appropriate in public, it's not appropriate live on Twitch. Exactly. You all brought up a different topic, and my answer could be got wrong. Yeah, no. I know, Carido. I knew what you were talking about. I'm used to having multiple conversations these days. That's a nice bulge. God damn it, Max. I've already told Tricky to stop sexualizing these models. Alright. It's going to be a very, very long week if people keep making those kinds of comments, because we're going to be looking at this for a very long time. So, if you need to take care of something, chat, by all means, don't do it in my chat. Go to a bar or something. Trying to get it so that it's lined up. So like the head is lined up in the center. There. Too many hours. I'm trying to get it so that it's always in the center. I suppose I could just... What was the thing to center the... It was camera... View... Line view... Line view to active... No. Align active camera to select. Damn it, there's no active camera, of course. Viewport. No.
HYPNOTIK loves you.
No idea what you're talking about. This witch is insane. Since stream started, I think. Pretty much. Pretty much. I love how far you delved into Blender since I last watched you do it. I've only been tinkering with this, like, model today. Like, I've only been doing the rig and animation stuff today. I haven't... Probably the last time I tried animation and rigging was probably 6-7 months ago at this point. So, yeah. And it's like, this is the easy stuff. Getting the rig set up and the armature set up is very easy. The complex part is actually creating the animation. And that's when you need stuff like... what is it? The dimensions? Dimensions, yeah. Then you can get like walking. Then you get like people walking male. Like have top down views of them. Or, you know, if they've got something over their shoulder or if they're just walking normally, kind of thing. So you can kind of use these to place them and be like, all right, we need to like position. This is the position they need to go in at certain points. All 600,000 verts. This one, yeah. Well, actually, so like. Let's see. If I copy this, so you can see how the verts, like these verts, don't change depending on what I've got selected here. So the number of vertices are for everything. So like all of these have 678,000 verts. So it's not like this mesh. Like this mesh doesn't have 600,000 verts. If I was to copy this mesh, I was to open new window, we get rid of that, and we paste this. That copied everything. I didn't want it to copy all this. This isn't what I wanted it to copy. God damn it, why couldn't it copy the right thing? You. You and only you. Paste object. No. Stop it. God damn it. I don't want to copy the rig. Alright, this is the only thing I want to copy. Maybe I'll go into here and I'll copy this one. There we go. Now it's just got that. So this one here is apparently 677,000. 677,000. Oh no, there you go. Verts, 10,582 verts. There you go. That's how many verts there are. Then there's that many edges, that many faces, that many tries, that many objects. Why would I control T? I don't need to control T at the moment. I don't need to triangulate anything. And I don't need to decimate either. I know it'll triangulate everything. I know it'll do that. But there's no point in doing that right now. Like, what's the point? Like, we're still editing stuff. Like this thing here, if we go into edit mode, so this mesh has 10,582 verts. So nowhere near 600,000. So you don't need to worry about that. Yes. 10,000 verts is considered low poly. Like, I know, it's a lot of poly. How is it considered low poly? Because things in AAA titles are generally like hundreds of thousands of verts. That's why. Yeah, and if I was to go shade flat, does nothing. Shade smooth does nothing. Interesting. There must be a modifier on it. Multi-res, that's why. That's why we've got the multi-res. So if we turn that off, you can see how it's adjusting it. So multi-res is 678,000 verts, whereas without that, it's 11,600 verts. So it's this modifier that's doing it. It's insane what they do to my GPU. Comes to me in my sleep and tells me it's overworked. Did you tell it clearly not enough because it's still able to move? That if you were overworked, you wouldn't be moving. You wouldn't be coming to me and complaining. You would still be working. Just download Visual Studio. Visual Studio, like VS Code or Visual Studio? There's a difference. Visual Studio Code is not Visual Studio. VS Code, alright, cool. Yeah, people forget. People forget that Visual Studio is a thing. They forget that this exists. And my god, is it bloated. Visual Studio is bloated as shit. Visual Studio Code is the one most people use. Where's VSC? Hello, kitty. Flyhead, magic. Not only that, kitty, but hands. It's magic. Not hands free, body free. Yeah, I got no body slowing me down. Unintended. Yeah, welcome in, kitty. Good to have you here. Aussie mode. Alright, let's get the hat out. Thank you very much for the follow. You are officially a Gedunt. What's a Gedunt, I hear you ask? A Gedunt is an amazing person. There's less than 1,500 of us. We're approaching 1,500, but there's still less. Alright? So, you get to introduce yourself to people as a Gedunt. Alright? Go up to them. The next person that you know that has a cat that you see, go up to them, introduce yourself to them as a Gedunt. Just look them in the eye and just go, "G'day, I'm a Gedunt." And wait for their response. Alright? Once they respond, it's up to you what you do. Whether you keep talking to them or whether you piss off. Your call. Doesn't matter. As long as they know that you're a Gedunt. Okay? If they ask what a Gedunt is, just explain to them. In Australia, G'day stands for good day. So Gedunt is very similar. It's good, followed by another word we're not saying here. VSC is a great idea. It sure beats Notepad, but it doesn't beat NeoVim. NeoVim for the win. This hat is very tight. Very tight on the head. Very difficult for my brain to think. Alright, so. Unt, short for donut, clearly. I don't know how it's short for donut. Are you saying you take the first U, the N, and the T? A New Zealand mode seems to be missing. I mean, that's just Australian mode. That's just Aussie mode. Like, New Zealand's just a state of Australia. That's all. I don't think I have the patience to go back to Vim. Yeah, don't go back to Vim. Don't go back to Vim. Go back to NeoVim. They're two different things. Obviously. Okay, so. Do we have that radial menu for Vim yet? No, although I did see something last night. I forget who shared it, but someone showed a Tron terminal windows. This. Edex UI. Which, go away, Monday. It's clearly Friday. So they've set this up. And you can get this for Linux. It's just a Tron style terminal kind of thing. It's pretty good. Pretty good. Thanks for the lurk, Vongo. Typical Linux programmer. Damn right. Damn right. We need to create an idle animation. I think that's what we'll start working on today. We'll start getting an idle animation. So we've got the armature and rigging done. Let's go. Animations. Begin. There we go. That blade theme is the same orange as my college terminal. What? Heard of this other Neo something and was not too impressed. Vim needs to be set up for yourself for a very long time. Nah, I've been using NeoVim for like 2 weeks now. I've gotten pretty used to it pretty quickly. And I'm just using like a lot of the default hotkeys that come with it. The blade theme. Oh, the blade theme. I need to get references. We need reference images. Dimensions is good. I don't need you anymore. Is this low spec? No, that's the color stuff. Not Poly Pizza. Not Hondoon Games. This was pretty good. Hey. Look at all this. I don't think I need that right now. Dimensions is helpful. Domain textures. Don't need to worry about those. Don't need OpenGL. I don't think we need pure ref. This is just like a reference image organizer. Let's have a look for idle. Humans. We need idle. Where are we? I guess standing idle would be the main thing. Vim and VSC. It's like Arch and Mint. Either customize it yourself or take it ready-made. Not quite. Not quite. So, NeoVim. With NeoVim, you can do something like get NVChat. You can get NVChat, which has a bunch of stuff already, like a bunch of plugins and stuff already set up that make it an IDE yourself. So NVChat, you can use that as it is, or you can customize it how you like. VS Code, you can take it as is, or you can customize it how you like. It's just there's more customization options in NeoVim than VS Code. I don't see, like, this is just standing. Not really the standing I'm after. Where are we? No. Got pointing. I need to find something that would look like someone ready for... like someone that's ready for a fight kind of thing. That sort of idol. Yes. Yes. The white background does do that. I look like I have instantly aged. Let's see what we've got under here. So this is characters. Okay. Holding groceries, climbing stairs, coughing. Looking and standing, maybe. Maybe there will be something under that we can use. Oh, Mysterio. Pointing, presenting, protesting, more protesting, running, sitting, standing, thinking. Let's see what we've got here. Yeah, it doesn't really have what we're after. Let's go. That's the thing, Cap. I'm always old. Exactly. I'm 34. Oh, yes, I'm 34 still. I'm 34, and that's old for the internet. So, yeah. I'm just accepting it. We need idle ready animation. Zac Efron standing pose. Idle ready animation reference. Turnabout. Turnabout. Actually, animation turnabouts. So we need fine. Idle reference. That type of reference. Kofi. This is the difficult part, is finding reference images for our idols. I'm terrible at drawing too, so it's not like I can draw my own reference images. It's just not gonna happen. Default pose model having R. What? Thank you for helping me learn English. I understand almost everything you're saying. Also, how do you make these signs to press on your keyboard? Shift and then the key left of enter. That's what I press. Let's see. 3D, no. Yeah. Animation reference. Poses. That's a beautiful mustache. Oh, so beautiful. I still need to get these other... these other emotes made. So much stuff that I need to organize, but no time to actually organize them. This sign, the comma, it's just instead of, it's just the, so the key to the left of enter gives us the comma, the shift and then the key left of enter gives us the double quotes. So single quote and double quote, apostrophe, not comma. A lot of this is from Pinterest. Because searching turnabout doesn't really work. Where are we? Because there's ArtStation, so I can check out. It's different on my keyboard. Yeah. Yeah, you'll have a very different keyboard layout. Very different keyboard layout. I mean, if we go into here, create a new action. Oops. Let me clean something up here. Blend file, actions, delete you, view layers. So under this, if we go idle, actually I'm gonna do it all lowercase for my animation names. All right. Have you done game UI stuff before? I've been doing a lot of it recently, and it just keeps piling on and on. It seems to be never ending. I have done game UI stuff before. It is a very detailed and in-depth sort of thing. What game am I making? Right there, there's a little overview for it in chat. It's an action roguelike, probably roguelite would be a better term. Probably. Let me Let me update that there. But yeah, probably action roguelite is more accurate. This is what we have at the moment. So we've got a weapon that shoots. We've got a character that moves around and faces where their mouse is for attacking. You can pick stuff up and you get a little icon thing that pops up there. You can go over here. You can start a run. You can shoot enemies and such. And then, yeah, we've got some stuff that we need to sort out with it. But yeah, you can take them out and then you can go here. You can go to the next area. Then you take them out. And you go to the next area. You kind of progress through, sort of thing. And you're like, yeah, kind of just loops around, sort of thing. Is it going to be on phone? No. No, it won't. It's going to be a bit more in-depth than that. Not gonna work on phone too well. It will probably at some point be on console, maybe. We'll start with a PC release with controller support, and then we'll get like Xbox and PlayStation stuff done too. Doth thou hath games on your phone? No, not really. I do have games on my stream. This afternoon, we're going to be playing the Midnight Walk. Yeah. I'm gonna have so much fun with that game. That game looks so good. The one that looked, yeah. Yeah. The only game I have on my phone is Machinarium. What is that? Sounds like something from Blueprints. Thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. Congrats on becoming a Gedunt. Now that you are a Gedunt, make sure to introduce yourself to people as a Gedunt. Right? So the next time you see someone who has a name, can be any name whatsoever, introduce yourself to them as a Gedunt. Just look them in the eye. Just, g'day, I'm a Gedunt. If they ask what a Gedunt is, it's short for good, and then C word. Machinarium's a robot puzzle game? Interesting. Let's see, let's... move you there. I can move you back a bit. Actually, let's... drop you down a bit. Move you back a bit. Move you forward a bit. Let's... Love your accent. I'm not good enough in English. You will, like, if you spend time, you'll get used to it. And with enough time, you'll learn to hate my accent. Trust me. Trust me. All new members are required to give us a poem. No, no. All new members are required to introduce themselves to someone as a Gedunt. That's the requirement. French Canadian from Quebec. Nice. Something like that. Please don't sue us. Exactly. That is the name of the song, McCory. That is the name of the song. It's a good song, isn't it? It's definitely like the best song on there. Or the second best song on there. That's the second best song. So yeah, the song we were just listening to is called Please Don't Sue Us. Or Please Don't Sue Me. Please Don't Sue Me. Please Don't Sue Me. The musical. Whoops. Something like that. That's a terrible idle position. Terrible. I hope I have enough undos in Blender to get it back. Yeah. Bam. How many undos do I have set up? Aussie accent's so good. Yeah, we'll see. Last night I went to orchestra concert. Ooh, nice. Which one? Any song labeled Please Don't Sue Me is going to be good. Yep. Yep. Agreed. Undo step 64. Okay. One thing I probably want to do, I'm going to go rest. Well, actually, I'll go A pose. And what we'll do is we'll go into pose mode here. Go here. What we'll do Why did you do that? Why did you do that? And then we go. What is that? That's the root bone. Okay. Fair enough. That's because we've been doing it. Yep. Cool. Let's go into blend file. I don't know what those are, but sure. Get rid of you. A pose. Why do you have 2? There we go. Count with verse. If your phone doesn't support anything other than the machinarium, then it's your turn to throw it in the aquarium. Hypno, you ever listen to the chats? What is the chats? Am I accepted? I mean, if you're following, you're already accepted. You're already a Gedunt. Anyone that's followed is a Gedunt. That's all there is to it. Have you ever spoken to someone that is Aussie that you don't understand because of the accent? No, never, never. They're an Aussie punk rock band. Huh. I have never heard of these people. Yeah, no, never heard of them. They're a shed rock band. Yeah, no. You've seen them live twice in Ireland? Yeah. New lineup after guitarist departs band. Interesting. Does that mean they rock and roll in a shed? It means they have a shed, and that's about it. Good night and good day, McCory. Oh shit. That's my bad. Let's get these words running. I'm so involved in the rigging and animating stuff that I've completely forgotten about things. Eggs. Veggies is the big word. Ow. God damn. That hurts. Siege. Damn it. My spelling is terrible. Good night, Tricky. Have a good sleep. You should have added an S onto that one. Always attempt to add an X. Unlurk. I have rebacked. Welcome. Welcome back. Nice. Level 5 on the next ad break. I love it. Alright. What else? What is using this animation?
And there was much rejoicing.
Yay! So it has you as having it. Unlink. Yes. Alright. I think half of my problem with 3D modeling and animations and stuff like that is I'm very much a coder. So when I'm doing stuff like this, my brain's not doing what it normally does. So it's more easily distracted. It's not as engaged, sort of thing. I just realized what kind of casino it is. It's a pity I don't know difficult English words. Casino. Puzzle? Is that what you mean, OX? Puzzle? That's me. And this SRS document that's due tomorrow. I need to figure out, like, what pose I want to put him in. I know I need an idle pose. Let's call everything that looks like casino that way. That's fair. Like, I know how I want them to be standing. I can't visualize it, and I can't... Because I can't visualize it, I can't put it into the model. Idle reference pose. These had to be AI generated with heads like that, right? Not Pinterest. Not Pinterest. Why are so many of them Pinterest? These ones. These are the Ultimate 3D Poses pack. Nah. Like, when I say idle pose, I mean like that sort of thing, but a different idle pose that works for our game. And there'll be variations of it based on the weapon that the character's holding. But yeah. Idle pose. Drawing reference. Nah, they're all... So I want it to be an like a idle animation that can seamlessly go into a walk. So that we can like blend it together when they start moving. Skillshare's not gonna really work for me. Very difficult to find. You know what? You know what? Why don't I have a look in here? No. Like Mixamo has like actual animations. I don't want actual animations. I want reference poses so that I can make the animations. Or this could have... This does have good idle poses. Because I dislike Mixamo's animations. Like, they're very specific animations. They're not real generic ones. But this one seems like it's got some good idle. It's got idle gun. Standing idle. Got good walking animations. It's got some running animations in all directions. So if we have a look at the standard version, the standard has normal talking torch, which, I mean, we'll probably just use the normal. Then it's got walk normal. Like the sword, we probably don't need to worry about too much. We do have a baton. The sprint we can use. Don't really need to worry about the spell unless it's a throw kind of animation. Then we could probably use that for enemies down the track. Don't need to worry about sitting. Don't need to worry about punch, pick up, table, jump. Jog would probably... Like, I'd probably go with jog as the base animation. So not sprint and walk, just jog. Interact, I don't need an interact, I don't think. Not at the moment, anyway. Hit, we can take. Don't need to worry about fixing.
I'll go back at an OASIJO site. I hope it was scary.
What? Let me just translate this. We try to keep everything English as well, just so that I can... Alfgadark. What? Let's see. So there's a death which we can use. Pistol we can definitely use. What else do they have over here? So idols we can use. We probably want the idle look around. It's we probably need. The different jogs. Yeah, we'd need the different jogs. Don't need to worry about the sitting or the push or the pickup or the punch or the kick. Don't need to worry about the turns or the crying. sword, maybe. And the fact that it's only like $10 for all of them. If we go the free one, I want to see if I can get them mapped to the Rigify armature. Snaps, they've already got them in GLB. Extract that out. Let's see, we want to open there. No, we don't want to open it with anything. I go into here. And I go import GLB. Let's see. Yeah, that'll all be fine. That'll all be fine. Let's see what we got. Let's see. Yeah, no, there's nothing. Because the bones aren't going to match. Because your rig has the root. It's got deaf hips. Thigh L, chin, foot, toe. So I'd have to retarget stuff basically if I want to use this. One of the few things I won't make myself in games, animations. And it's just too deep of a rabbit hole to learn properly, so I ended up purchasing an animation collection. The problem with purchasing an animation collection is the armature. Like generally, if you purchase an animation collection, you need to retarget the animation, at which point the animation might not work. Or you need to... What the hell's that? What's the Viz thigh? Okay, Paul. Or you need to create your armature to match their kind of setup. Eternia's animations are nice. They are. That's what I've downloaded. I'm just looking to try and get them to map to this. I'm wondering how much your internet costs. Mine costs $5 a month for 100 megabits a second. Mine is $130 a month for 1 gigabyte down, 40 megabyte up. Yep. It's a lot. It's shit. It's very, very shit. So how could I do this? Because I could have this. I could try. No, because you can see how the... You can see how their model and rig are different sizes, different positions. I would have to resize mine. My rental costs as much as your internet. I mean, my internet's pretty average for Australia pricing. My rent in Australia is much cheaper than most. So I do have that going for me. I don't know how to get this pointing to the correct. I don't know if I can use Quaternions animations. That's the thing. I got no idea how to retarget. Let's see. Blender for animation retarget. Looks very regal. I know, right? Godot does, but I'm looking to do it in Blender. So this is using a script. Yeah, so it seems like you need to use a script to do it. Drag and drop both your bid and GLTF file. For both your mesh and animations, quick the animations. The import tab, set as import animation library, re-import. Add an animation player component as your child mesh. Click on animation, then manage animations. Load your animation library. Double click your animation GLTF. That doesn't do any retargeting. That doesn't do retargeting in Godot at all. It does all the retargeting up in Blender. All of it is done via plugins and scripts. There doesn't seem to be any way to map or retarget. I don't like this one or Auto Rig Pro. There's no retargeting built into Blender natively. Yeah. Yeah. That's the thing. No retargeting in Blender natively. How? Also, the heights of the characters are off. So I think even if I retarget it inside Godot, it'd be off. This is the part of animating that always gets me. Is there's a ton of animations out there, and there's a way to use them, but there's nothing that really explains how to use them outside of, here's a script that I wrote. Download it and execute it, you can trust me. Or use one of these 14 plugins that might work. Or just use their model. It's like, I don't want to use their model. How? Like, I can just get rid of all those. I deleted the icosphere. What the hell are you doing? Let's go into here. Get rid of all those. This one here is going to call Meta Rig. All right. All right. I guess we're going to be animating ourselves then. Let's give us some space. Oh, I guess I need to actually find some reference poses. Action idle pose reference images. I don't know. Bugger it. I'm not even going to look for references. I'm just going to start posing, see what we get. Once you have it rigged, it's basically just messing around until it's funny. Until it's funny? I don't want my animations to be funny, though. Actually. No. Which is going to be idle. That'll always be funny from the animator's perspective. Well, shit. It's a good thing I'm not an animator. It's kind of. You use motion capture to make it look better. Do you have the thousands of dollars to buy a mocap suit? Or to pay someone to do that? There's a lot of ways to do it. Like, there's a lot of ways to make it better. But they often cost a lot of money. Which is not something we have. So... Need to save up thousands for a mocap suit? It won't ever happen. I think it's better to just do it yourself. It adds charm. I know, right? It's possible to use a camera without sensors. Yeah, no. You're not going to end up with quality mocap if you do it that way. Well, that leg's turned too much. I feel you need to be back on top of that leg. Let's see. Something kind of like that. What up, Mike? Toodles, Ryan. Have a good one. Hypno's just ahead. He can't use motion capture. That's also another good point. There's also another good point. Is it Mama Joke Friday? No. No. Tomorrow will be Joke Saturday. So, yeah. Get ready for, get all your jokes ready and organized for tomorrow. We need them tomorrow. Oh, we got lunch coming up in 25 minutes. My stomach is making me aware of it. I think it's the arms that are making it look weird now. Oh, when I get to it, it's gonna be so good. I mean, I think the legs are in the right spot. Can't really have him go lower. Like, yeah, weight should be on the back leg. Made spaghetti. Called my niece and nephews to come get some. Pretty good stuff. Spaghetti with seasoned hamburger and garlic bread. Damn! That sounds pretty tasty. Nummy num. GJ, what up? Will you be importing this model in Godot? Yes. Yes, I will. Never miss an opportunity to be the best uncle. Eh. And if we have them... Like, the hands will be kind of, like, down. You'd be... sort of similar. Standing idle, your hands are kind of near the legs. You're not standing with your hands out the front of your legs, or out to the side, or up above, or anything like that. Hands are more down near the legs. How's that for an idle position? Like maybe... How's it going? Trying to get an idle position. I'm just wondering if we have the head down a little bit, or if we leave it sort of upright. Hmm. Also need to remember the position the camera will be in. Like how the character will be viewed and such. As the character, for the most part, is going to be viewed from like here. So as long as the animation's good from there. As long as it's good from that sort of position. Gamer! Can I ask you a question? If you have a 64GB SD card, do I get the full 64GB SD card? Because I just got an MP3 player. Not usually. No. No. They, so when something's advertised as 64GB, they generally advertise it in terms of 1000 bits. Like 1000 bit increments. So 1000 bits, 1000 kilobytes, 1000 megabytes, 1000 gigabytes type of thing. So it's the same thing with hard drives and stuff like that. So I have a 1 terabyte hard drive. When you get a 1 terabyte hard drive, it's usually like 980 gig. Or something like that, somewhere around 980, 990 type thing. And then over time it degrades. So you get less and less of that total. So at the moment, my hard drive is 915 gigabytes total space, not actually 1 terabyte. Same thing with USBs, SD cards, all that kind of stuff. You probably, for a 64GB SD card, probably looking at it being somewhere around 63 point something gigabytes. But like if we go SD card 64GB, not actually. So there's this type of thing where people be like, it's showing you have 57.3. Most of it's unallocated. The problem, the falling megabyte partition, should delete it. I feel like that was a trick question. Probably. But yeah. Like, they got this type of thing. Only shows 59.47 gigabyte free. It's like no SD card will have a true storage. 8 gigabyte will be in 7, 16. 64 gigabytes, not really 64. It's just like hard drives. It's not really 1 terabyte. It's 980, 90 something. And then here, all companies define gigabyte to be 1000 megabytes and megabyte to be 1000 kilobytes, etc. That's generally how they go. And the reason they do that, the reason why they advertise it in terms of 1000 and not 1024, is it's just easier for people to understand. It's easier for people to understand. It's easier for them to basically explain what a gigabyte is, all that kind of stuff. And I think that's where the term gigabyte. So you got this. A gigabyte is like even AI has it wrong. Or actually, kind of. So a gigabyte is defined as 1 billion bytes, while a gibibyte, a GIB, is defined as, you know, the 1024 to the power kind of thing. The difference arises because gigabyte uses the decimal system, whereas gibibyte uses the binary system. So anything advertised as a gigabyte is using a decimal system. So 64 gigabytes is not equal to 64 gigabytes. So your 64 gigabytes SD card is actually going to have 59.6 gigabytes. Yeah. Yeah. I too gamer, am lurking in Travis Vroman's chat. So his chat is a lot more knowledgeable on this stuff than I am. He is a lot more knowledgeable on this stuff than I am. But yeah, so isn't that just because of wrong calculation from advertisement? Kind of. Yeah, it's a whole thing. So I think as long as my animation looks good here, that's going to be the angle that we see it in game. So I think this is a good idle position for our character. Like that there is probably the only thing where it looks off. Jesus Christ. Yeah, that's better. But yeah, that looks good for the first frame. What was the last game you played on PC? Let's have a look. The demo of Mr. Farm Boy. Played that yesterday on stream. And then before that it was Blueprints. And then before that it was Hollow Knight. And then before that we did a little bit of Marbles. And then it was Phasmophobia, then Hades 2, then Repo, then Replicate, then High on Life, Balatro, Celeste, Bomb Around, Schedule 1, Project Zomboid, Pacific Drive, Split Fiction, Paradox, Patrick's Parabox. There. But yeah, this one here is made by another streamer called Mr. DeBoy. Mr. D-Boy. So he made a game called Mr. Farm Boy. Blueprints is an amazing puzzle game that I love. Hollow Knight is an excellent 2D platformer. So, I have the same games. Great minds think alike. Except for Mr. Farm Boy. Nah, that's still in work. It's being made by a fellow streamer. So yeah. And later today, we're gonna play this, The Midnight Walk. It's gonna be fantastic. Alright, so we need to start doing the actual animating part of this now. I'm noticing how slow Blender is when it comes to this stuff. I think that's because it's using a lot of GPU. If I grab this and move, it doesn't impact the shader stuff in OBS, so it's definitely not using CPU. If it was using CPU, it would be causing my camera and stuff to jump and jitter, because that's all done by CPU. Playing Terraria a lot. I've played Terraria a bit. It's a good game. It's not my kind of game. Like, it's not something I would invest dozens and dozens of hours in, but it is a fun game. What would the next part be? Is how long do we want the idle animation to be? Do we want to say 100 frames? 60 frames per minute, or 60 frames a second, looking at like 1.66 seconds for the idle animation. Now, you'd probably want it to be a bit longer. So, for example, if I grab these and we go at 10 seconds, insert them again. I was looking into Mixamo and their times for their animations. I think it'd be somewhere around the 180 for it, because it's gonna need a breathe in and then like a hold for a little bit and then a breathe out and then a hold for a little bit, then a breathe in. So it's like definitely somewhere around the 2.5 second mark, I think. There's definitely somewhere around that. So if we have the breathe in go, what? Probably up here. If we insert that there, you don't really see anything, do you? Uh, 10 years ago, I did animations in Pivot Animator and Minecraft. Damn. It was a fun time. Why don't scientists trust atoms? Because they make everything up. I know you don't want it to be funny, but don't be afraid if it is. In a third-person game, you won't really notice anyway. A lot of time, more exaggerated animations look better. Yeah, I know. That's why I've got this over here to the side, because this is where it's going to be viewed from. So if the animation looks good here, I don't care how it looks here. But as long as here it looks proper. Because this is going to be the perspective that the player sees the animation from. So I can kind of do that. Don't think it needs to be that exaggerated though. It's a pretty deep breath. Maybe because there's more than just this that goes into the breathing too. Main thing is to animate the female attractions. The rest is not important. I mean, the rest is important. Can't just have a character walking around in a T-pose. So and the hands are what are really going to sell it. Yeah, the hands are what really start to sell the animation. You know about animations where feet and hands touch surfaces on their own? They're like root motion animation type stuff, aren't they? Anyway, we got ads coming in, so let's get these words running. I need to get lunch. I will be back in a couple of minutes. So let's, what, there we go. Don't do that word. Right. Approach a staircase, the character clings to it by himself. Yeah, I don't need to worry about those type of animations, but I do know what you're talking about. Yeah. Alright. BRB.
And there was much rejoicing.
And I'm back. Animations do need to be kind of wonky to give them character, yes. But trying to add that stuff in without actually knowing how to animate in the first place, not gonna happen. Doesn't work. Word. I'm eating, so I'm gonna keep the camera off for the time being. Damn. That was tough. All right. We'll pause this. What I'll do while I eat is I'll do a chess game. I got my ass whooped twice last night. Let's see if I can turn that around today. Interesting. Can't go back there because you can just push. Can go there. Or straight back there. One of the two. Because now I can take that. Good night, OX. You can go there. And there. Interesting. Let's do this.
Now try level 1.
Not sure what their plan is. Okay.
Now try level 2. Correct. Now try level 3. Now try
Oh, what up, Irad? Asked my date to meet me at the gym. She never showed up.
you win.
It's never gonna work out. That was silly. That was silly. Very, very silly. Let's think. Go over here and check again. Or I could go there and block your eyes. And then if you take, I take. And I'll win your queen. And if then you move there. I could take that. Because you're dangerous. Now you go there, I take. You go, I take. I'm up everything. So. That is an attack. Now you've got to move over that way. Or you do that, which means you're pinned and you can't do shit. So I now go there, you take, I take, I'm winning. If you don't take, then I go there, and it's check anyway. Fucking destroying you. That wasn't the move. If I go there to check you, you're not taking that. If I go there, you can't go there, there. You can take though. If I go there, then you can't go there or there. You can go there and there. If I move over here, you can go there. Or there.
This message is not self-promotion.
I think it might be. That. I don't think that was smart, because now I go there and it's... You have to go back. And then I just... You can get out there. But then I can go here. You gotta go back there. I could push you forward. Just checkmate you with a pawn. I like doing that. 3 great moves. Damn. I'm playing good of late. Yeah, that was a blunder. Yeah, and then it's just waiting them to checkmate. Cool. Good to know. Did you know William Shatner tried to start up his own lingerie company for women? Unfortunately, Shatner Panties turned out to be a terrible name for a brand. I wish. What up, Cavino? How are you? Irad, I hope your date did eventually work out. You know. You just have to save these jokes for tomorrow as well. Tomorrow is the dad joke day. Tomorrow's dad joke day. So yeah, that looks good from this position. I'll never remember that. Damn. That's the joke, saying all the jokes jokes a day early. Can you imagine? Okay, so if we do that, I'm just wondering if around here, instead of having them go straight out, I suppose straight out's pretty much all they can do. Now, if we get all of these to hold, chest. Yeah, they're the only ones. Cool. So at 60, pop all those in there, so it holds for 5 seconds. You color your 3D models in Blender and Godot. I'll create a material and texture and stuff for them in Blender, and then I will bake them. Like, I'll bake the normal maps and details and stuff into that, and then go with the export into Godot. So it'll all be done in here. You're wrong, H-Hives. You're wrong. 4 Ds is too many Ds. 3 Ds is the most anyone should ever experience. That's the joke. I think if we go down to the... I think if we drop it from 62, but if we have it start at 62, not well versed in the area, hence ask stupid questions. No, that's fine. Like, there's multiple ways you can do it. Like, creating... you need to create a material in Blender to begin with, and then you need to unwrap the model. Unwrapping is something we haven't done yet. And then once you've unwrapped the UV, you need to make sure that your textures and such correctly align to those UVs. So you need to do a lot of that in Blender. If you have a flat character, like a character that's just like one color, no shading, as low poly, like very much like a...
It looks like GJ needs the emergency narwhal.
No, again, we don't have an emergency narwhal. Peter got rid of it, unfortunately. Damn Peter. But yeah, the unwrapping is the big thing. If you have a low poly character that doesn't have like this detail here, then you can just use like a color atlas and have like a color from that atlas applied to the skin, applied to the skin faces, and then you have a t-shirt that's actually part of the mesh, and you just like give that a t-shirt color, whatever you want it to be. You can do it that way if you're doing low poly. But if you're doing something like this, then you're gonna need to do a UV unwrap. You need to do the eyes a specific texture. You need to do the skin a specific texture. Lip will be a different color, different texture in there. All that sort of stuff. Jesus.
What the is this piece of...
Vongo, this is your life. Got him. Fair. Damn right it's fair. So if we do that, why is it 5 FPS? Why is it 5 FPS? Enable VBOs. This should speed up drawing of highly complex. Enable render only under the 3D viewports. Disable double-sided in the object properties. Turn off modifiers you don't need in the viewport. Ah, yes. Hang on. You have a modifier of this. There we go. So if we stop it at 107, that gives us a very simple idle animation. That's pretty much all you need for when they're standing still. Like now we can start to add some exaggerations and give it some character. That's what we can do now. Pose mode. I do think, like, we are further than I thought we would be today. I was thinking today was going to be setting up the armature and the rig, and that was it.
One day, I'll make you program on the Brainro thingy. Yap sheesh world.
That day could be sooner than you think. Yesterday, someone added a ticket to brain rot programming in the raffle. So it very well could come up on Sunday. Who was it? I've forgotten. I've blocked that person from my brain. Honestly, it was probably McCory, if anything. But yeah. It's going to be interesting. Sunday is going to be an interesting day. Be very, very interesting. Alright, so what exaggerations do we want to add to this? What can we add? I am thinking we do something with the hands. Might be a personal question. Do you work on this game full time? Yep. Well, full time. So on stream, so I stream 6 days a week for 10 to 12 hours. On 4 of those streams, we're working on this game. 1 stream a week is side project work. And Sundays is our raffle project. So on Sundays, we draw this raffle every 2 hours. And we do whatever gets drawn. So that's what we do. That's pretty much all I do. I asked him, do you come from a land down under? I mean, if they didn't say yes, they're lying. What I'm thinking is for the hands, what, we've got 45, so it'd be, yeah, 22, 23. Somewhere around there would be halfway. I'm thinking what we do is raise these up a bit. And we do that. I don't like the hands stopping. I don't want the hands to stop. I want the hands to keep moving. Yeah, cool. That kind of does what we want. And pop this to 102. Oops. Something like so.
Mahoo hoo 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 ha ha hee hee hee.
The fuck? What? One point one. It's only increasing 1, that's why. Gotta hold down Alt when you do that. Ah, I didn't insert them, that's why. Now we need to add some movement to the head now. Adding movement to the head. How are we going to move the head? How do we want the head to move during this animation? How do we want it to move? Well, we know that here it can be the same, and here it can return to the same. At about 55, what do we want it to do?
Cake.
Copy that. Paste. Paste. And then this, I can just get rid of these because we don't need them anymore. There we go. Yeah, there we go. That's a nice animated idle animation. I mean, it even looks kind of good from here, so... by any chance, did you do the armature and rigging on stream? Because I'd like to learn how to do it, but I don't like watching tutorial videos. They're always perfect and error-free and don't show the various problems a beginner might run into. I did. There is a lot of stuff I did that you probably don't need to worry about. It depends on what you need your animation to be. So, for example, it's all on like the first 2 to 3 hours of the stream, and my the fingers here, they aren't perfect. So, but that doesn't really matter for me because my character is being viewed
Cthulhu's
from,
sister
like,
ate
here.
Cthulhu's cousin, which means that Cthulhu's sister ate her cousin.
Yes. That was okay. But yeah, so because my character in my game is going to be viewed from this position, I haven't really worried too much about the fingers being accurate. As long as they can bend and I can like just tweak positions as I need to, that's fine. Because the player's not really going to be able to see them that much. That's why...
I pooped my pants, thank you. Now a word from Hypnotic sponsor Raid Shadow Legends. Wanna waste your time and your money on shitty microtransactions?
No. That is not an actual sponsor. Vongo's just being a dick. Never put sponsor messages in my stream, Vongo. Never. I don't care if they're joking or sarcastic. Don't joke with that stuff because then I can get... like, I'm the one that has to deal with it. Never. If there's a sponsorship, I will say there's a sponsorship. Alright? Absolutely cray-cray. Oh. But yes. The animations from here, I'm doing them a bit more... like they're like the hand motions, the head motion, all that kind of stuff is a bit more accentuated so you can see the movement happen. Yeah. There's still more stuff that I want to add to it to make it... like, if I go here and we play it... it's not really noticeable too much. How can I... let's turn that off.
Apologies, what I meant to say was bingle bongle, dingle dangle, yikati do yikiti da, ping pong, lippy tappy, tutar h.
Lippy Tappy. How do you know about Lippy Tappy? Huh? How do you know about Lippy Tappy? That's supposed to be a secret. Alright? What the hell? What the hell? Yeah, like, there's not much going on from this perspective. Is Lippy Tappy some code name I don't know about? You shouldn't know, so I'm not going to tell you. Like I said, I'm not trying to find the best rig. I'll watch the VOD tomorrow since it's 5 AM here, thanks. Yeah, not a problem. Not a problem, Reth. It's, yeah, it's all on there. There's things I didn't do because I didn't need to do them, and things that I've done that you might not need to do. But, yeah. So if I copy that. This here. Probably do that. Insert.
Hurt nothing. I've been hurt enough. Packages landing on my head. Tea parties. Dancing lessons.
Okay. Now let's delete those. Delete those. Okay. I think that's good enough for now. I don't think we need to worry about anything else for that. It's the animation that plays while idle. We can add, like, we can create an idle look around animation as well. If please don't mind me saying, I think the hand motion is too subtle from that camera angle. I think you'll notice that because you would know that it's there, but I am somewhat sure that to an untrained eye, there will be no animation. That's fair. That's fair. So what we can do, like, we could have the arm, like the hand, come out further, sort of thing. Even a little bit forward for this one. Maybe a little bit backwards for this one. There you go, like that now. The arms, the hands go out a bit more. That sort of thing. Excellent. Thank you for the feedback, GJ. You gotta remember, I don't do animations, so let me know. Because I got no idea what I'm doing. I'm just making something that kind of looks like movement. And then like this animation here, this one doesn't need too much animation. This is just gonna be while they're standing there. There will be one that will kick off randomly. So if they stay standing still, then it'll like, the player will like look around sort of thing, which will be a bit more animated. Maybe we'll have like a few different idle animations, one that's a look around, one that's like they look at their weapon, or one where they like scratch their head or something. And then we'll like play those randomly when they're standing still for too long. But yeah, I think for this one here, it doesn't need to be overly animated. I like it. I like it. Very nice. Now we'll go off now. Might come back later. No worries, GJ. You two have a good one. I like it. I like it too. I like it too. We've got about 10 minutes until the 6-hour mark, and then I want to play the Midnight Walk. So definitely want to give that a look. Definitely want to see what it's like. It's a very, very fun looking game. But yeah, this is kind of perfect. And we've got our rest, our A pose as well. So we can always just jump back to that whenever we need to. So. Good night, I love you. It's EP time. Been up for around 23 hours. Got to go early. How have you... Sleep more, Vongo. Sleep more. You need a proper sleep cycle, Vongo. It is very much something that you need. That is very true, yes. But good night. We'll catch you tomorrow for Dad Joke Saturday. Okay? It's the one thing that I don't know how to do still, which I've tried previously and failed at, was this stuff. The cloth simulation. I get stuck into computer time for hours and hours and get overtired till I'm super tired. Yeah, you shouldn't. You shouldn't do that. Come on. If you're on weird sped up time. For stars, let's see how this Blender cloth simulation is done. Like, I know to add cloth physics to something, but every time I try to make a t-shirt or something, it doesn't come out right. I think I just need to like give it more verts. I need to subdivide it like 1 or 2 more times. But yeah, I don't want it to be too subdivided. I don't want it to be like super high poly. The only thing I know is amazing for clothes is Marvelous Designer. Is that... God damn. Is this a... $14-day free trial. $40 a month. $280 a year. Wait. That's wrong. That's wrong. Like, monthly, $39 a month. Annual, $468 a year? Nah, $280 a month. I'm pretty sure. Let me help them out here. Let me help them out a little bit. That's funny. Yeah, I don't know. We'd have to see. Like, we've done a lot today, to be honest. I'm wondering. These animations can apply to another armature. Like if I create another rig the size of this, like, because this character's a little bit smaller, they're about the same height. I could just reuse the exact same animation. Nah, you're a little bit shorter. Okay, yeah. That'll be a little bit different. I think clothing is something to worry about later. It is something to worry about later, yes. That's something else I need to worry about now. This here. I'm gonna return this on. Just to, like, give us that detail and stuff. Cool. Who wants free TTS? Well, someone. Someone will take it, that's for sure. If not them, then me. McCrory will take it. Oh, what a twist. What a twist. Who could have seen that coming? Huh? Who could have seen that coming? Alright. Well, apart from that, most Blender stuff takes good 1.5 years to learn, another half year to remember stuff. Yeah. Yeah. That's true. That's true. Alright, we've got ads coming up in a few minutes. I'm going to take a short break. I'm going to organize the Midnight Walk, because we're further than I thought we would get. I thought 8 hours we would have the rig and the armature done. I didn't think we'd also have an idle animation. Woot! We'll spend the next 4 to 5 hours playing the Midnight Walk. I'll throw up these words for you too. I'm gonna get myself a drink, organize the game, get it installed, all that stuff. Macquarie already has free TTS. There's rival for you. While the screen is hidden, I shall enter my bank information. I should probably make sure that I've transfer money around too.
Goodbye, everyone. I'll remember you all in therapy.
Doodles. Make sure you tell them all about how I'm upside down and in the future. If you're going to see your therapist, you may as well make it worth it. Of course, there's price changes coming to Discord. Alright. That's that taken care of. Let's get this installed. Oh, I hope this game works on Linux too. Fingers crossed. If it doesn't, I'm going to be so sad. So sad. Right, BRB, y'all. Alright, I'm back. Naught. I don't think that's gonna work because there's no GH, but... Can't. The other four-letter word that's there.
And there was much rejoicing.
Yeah, perfect timing. Midnight Walk just finished installing. No. Good try. Good try. There we go. Alright. Well, we've lost that, so I can turn that off. We don't need to worry about the result. Alright, so. How do you... Nighttime stroll. Is it double L? I think it's double L. If it's not, too bad. Yes, nighttime stroll. There we go. Alright. What up, Warspud? How are you? We have... Today, we did animation, idle animation, as well as armature and rigging of our character. So that's a lot more done than I thought I was going to get done. So now we're going to play some Midnight Walk. Gonna see how this game runs on Linux. It just came out, so I don't know if anyone else has tested it. This game looks awesome. I know, right? It looks so good. I'm going to need to change the volume settings for all of you, I think. We pop it down about there, maybe? Or there? I wonder, I think this is going to be a game for controller. Let me get this plugged in. It's been a while. New game. Let's see.
After the end of the world, the Burnt One woke from a deep slumber, broken, deaf, and blinded.
Burnt One. Let me know if, how that window goes. Spoilers, lurk, no worries, gamer. What's that? I'm not sure if I'm supposed to be able to see that wall. Oh, hello. Okay. If I get the right distance from something, I can see it. Ooh, hello. They have escaped from thingy eyes. I know, right? So bees crouch. Oh, hello. With my eyes. Whoa! You're This looks so good. And how big are we? We're tiny. This is so nice. These hands are giving me Pan's Labyrinth vibes. My ears. Hear no evil, see no evil, speak no evil. Is that what they're going for? Very, very Pan's Labyrinth-like. Oh, it's the lamp guy. Help. Look at this. How good it is. Book. What do we got here? Is that Swedish? That's Swedish! Också överbjud varandra. Skildringenes. Konstnärlighet. Vällarat och riktat gott till en. Bra. Stirras rätt upp i luften. Där den. And I hate not being able to see all the words. I hate not being able to see all the words. Utopia. Du minns när jag allt om helvetet. You remember when I something. Interesting. I like that there's actual words on the page too. Okay, so I need a key for that. Now the question is that shoe an actual shoe or clay? I think it's clay. I think all of it is clay. Okay, so I have to... something in here. There we are. It's a key. I know exactly where you go. A key. It longs to open something. But yeah, I think I saw that all of this, like the entire environment is clay, like modeled out of clay. So I imagine they have done a 3D scan of that and pulled it into the game as the environment. And then they've just like animated this as a separate thing that was scanned and put in. It's a very cool way of doing it. It gives it a very unique look. Gives it a very unique look. I feel I need to turn the audio back up. Let me know if the audio is too low. Hello. Oh, you're moving. Oh shit, hello. Jeez, hello. Oh, there's another one around there. Jesus Christ. And another one over there. God damn. I love that flame. Look at this thing. God, this game looks good. God damn, this game looks good. Oh, that ain't clay. The tail
Spark had once again been lit. It was told that for the being who kept fire in their heart, all darkness would vanish. Nevertheless, this long night seemed endless and fraught with perils.
It does seem endless. Oh, nice. So is there something up here that I need to light?
What were they thinking? That thing was meant to remain dead. Brian never gonna come out again, no sir. In here it's just me. Lonesome ragdoll with his mask. Alone in that piece. They burned it all away, and for what? Shine a little light on things? I can see just fine in the dark. In the dark, I can see everything clear as day. What were they thinking?
I love the idea of shell phones. Okay, so there's one more that I need to light. It's based on that. What the hell's going on with this? Well, that's a creepy vine. Actually, I wonder if I can light it with this. Hell yeah. Lovely. Okay, so those things retreat from flame. God damn it, gamer. God damn it, gamer. Now, if I think all of this was done by pictures, like if they took like a bunch of different photos and just handcrafted all of it.
Good night, I love you.
It'd be horrible. Good night, Oki. Oh, The ragdoll, a mocking echo of the two-legged ones that were. The ragdolls spring to life if given a mask. Oh. Interesting. I will say that's kind of... I love the non-Euclidean nature of this. The door to somewhere else that's not the inside of the box. I love it. Nothing up here that I have to light. Okay. I crouched. I crouched when it told me to crouch. So... there's somewhere specific it wants me to go after I crouch. Where does it want me to go? Ah, right. Yeah. Where did I get? I shouldn't have walked backwards. I should have turned around and walked forwards. Okay. So I need to go this way because you're going to go backwards. Okay, it's not following me, that's good. Okay, very good. Already crouching way ahead of you. Haven't stopped. Okay. I think we can stop crouching.
Focus on the eye and close your eyes to make things clear.
Whoa! Hello. Interesting. Very, very interesting. What did you do? Good question. That's something you need to ask Oki. Should have known that thing was going to come back. They never get rid of something like that early. Okay. It's more Swedish. Ah, if only I was fluent. What's the... Utopia. Waterfall. Okay. I'm gonna step down here and it's gonna burst through. I assume I just need to run. No crouching like last time, just run. Now see how that works out. Yep, cool. Running was indeed the play. Ooh, another doll. The daughter, a wanderer from a faraway place. She knows no master and loves to dance in the dark. Fair enough. That's not creepy at all. Make sure there's no more torches or, like, no more candles or theater lights. Doesn't look like it. I'm gonna take one of these. I'm not gonna light it, I'm just gonna keep it. Who knows when you're gonna need a matchstick. The music that goes with this game is excellent. The Soothsayer. Worshippers of fire. The Soothsayers jump from work table to work table, making sure things are what they're meant to be. Interesting. That's this guy. The guy from the trailer. What up, y'all? Okay. Okay. I guess we're following them. Whatever they are. What up, lamp? Oh, very useful. What the hell are you doing? Yes, the fact your head is glowing is not doing you any favors in terms of hiding. Are they these things? In my hurry, I almost missed this. The Soulfisher's Secret. The Soulfisher lifted his banjo to play, but stopped himself when a song sounded from the darkness. Interesting. Coal. Potboy likes to eat coal. It's a little treat. Okay. I guess we're giving Potboy coal. Oh, this thing's like a little dog. Want more? Right. Okay. You're good. Rekindle your little flame. Ah, very cool. I'm gonna grab one of these just to make sure I've got one. Ah, such a personality on this thing. This way. Nicely done. There was a key or something?
In the midst of darkness, lo and behold, a friendship kindled. The fire that spread with it seemed so small against the vast night sky. Small and flickering, but defiant.
So that is a little lamp, Atticus. This is the Midnight Walk. And it's very... It's very Tim Burton-esque, I would say, is the closest thing I can describe it as. From my understanding, these environments were modeled in clay, and I assume they took 3D scans of them to put them into the game. Coraline meets Majora's Masks. I get like Nightmare Before Christmas type stuff. I'm getting Tim Burton. Tim Burton and Del Toro vibes. I forget his first name. Guillermo? No. Del Toro vibes. Like Pan's Labyrinth meets Nightmare Before Christmas kind of thing. That's what this game makes me feel like.
With wire, clay, and fire, the craftsmen built the foundations, followed by the trees and the rocks. And after them came little houses for us tiny ones to cower in. For existence was so big, so vast, that without a roof above one's head, one could have fallen straight into the skies. And yet, with all that stuff, they didn't know what to do with us. So I reckon that's why they built the Midnight Walk. For us to wander, for lack of reason.
Interesting. Did sound a bit Jokerish, didn't it? So they talked about like, made of clay and wire. Is this... Are they referencing the creators of the game? Is this game self-referencing? Oh. Where are you going? I would have thought we kept going up that way. Right? Ah, right. You're no longer the guide, you're now just walking around wherever I'm facing, sort of thing. Fourth wall broken. It seems... It does sound like it's a bit self-referencing, sort of thing. Ah. So I can have you light things now. Yeah. Nicely done. There we go. What do I got here? Mit happy place near Velden Story Brand. A friend in need is a friend indeed, and a friendship can come in the most unusual forms. Fair. Very fair. He's now just a weird lamp with no purpose. What have we got here? The dark itself is the key. Focus on the eye symbol and close your eyes. Shit. Really? A little warning? Jesus. Okay, so I assume... Yeah, cool. So I can hide. Go on. I'm really glad that this game just works out of the box on Linux. Yes. Shh. Get it. Okay, you can't get up there. Do that one first then. No. Interesting. How do we get you up there? Go for it. Excellent. Now we've got that we can hide in. So, what's up here? There's something for us to hide in. There has to be something up here for us to hide from.
The crawlers eat fire, it's true, they do, but most of all, they feed on you. Don't you know? Howdy do. Didn't you hear? They eat you too. Fire, fire, aye, it's true.
Okay. Definitely something around here that we need to hide from. What up? Yes, sir. God damn it. Of course it comes back up here. Okay. So what I need to do is I need to distract it with that. Yeah, they eat fire. The crawlers hunger always for fire. When it's distracted by that, we get out and run. Circuit. Buds of pearls, Cernite porcelain. A dream. Working less, living more lace curtain. Cardboard sink, but still. The sense of a home. Kitchen. Hello. That wasn't nice. Jesus Christ. hell's going on up there? Oh, it's that. That's weird.
And so it was that the burnt one and a small flame took a wander down the midnight walk.
That was just the intro. Nice. Very nice. Like it. One thing I might do. Get rid of the chat window for this. Ah, it's the soothsayers.
In the closing nights of this era, a wandering flame. How rare. A little pot boy. This is already the end. Your pot boy, the last ember of the world table that was. You are destined to carry this torch to Moon Mountain.
Okay.
It is inevitable. We must all partake. Your purpose burnt into clay. Your pot boy must spread his fire.
Okay. We can do that. So I'm heading for there. Complete the first chapter. Sounds good to me. What are you doing, pop boy?
Whether they held or lacked reason, it didn't matter. When times were dark and winds blew cold, there wasn't much left to do, and it was quite enough to simply put one foot in front of the other.
Fair. I can't get over how good this game was. Can't get up there. Very, very pretty. Very nice looking game. Alright, this is one of those games that's like you don't know anything else that has this art style. Oh, for me. Jeez, it's bigger on the inside, isn't it? Jeez, you're going all out, aren't you? Damn. This is Housey, your wandering home. Oh my god. You can find, expect, and listen to all your collected items. Take a propaganda. And we got the ragdoll. We got the daughter. We got the soothsayers. And then nothing. None of those. None of those. These are all of the... Okay. Okay, so I've got 3 of 25. I'd say there's probably like 6 chapters. About. Nice! Okay, so I missed one doll from the first chapter. So there's 4 in the first, 3 in the second, 5 in the third. Collectibles, at least. Yeah, 6 chapters. So I wonder if that means I can go back. This is a wandering home. It's got some nuts and bolts on the ground. Nails and whatnot. Oh, story page. Interesting, okay. Fair enough. Fair enough. Fair enough. Which way did we come? Okay. Oh, hang on. Who took the sun away? 2 of 15. Ah, these are the stories. That night, the Merkle dreamt many dreams. Listen to the story inside Housey. I will. So I have a house that's wandering around with me. Hot boy that's wandering around. There's this. Guillermo del Toro? Is that it? Guillermo del Toro meets Howl's Moving Castle meets Nightmare Before Christmas. What up, Beyonce? How are you? Glad to have the Queen herself back.
Close your eyes. Listen. They sense you. They feel you. That's so beautiful.
Okay. Ain't creepy. What have you been up to, Beyonce? I've just been growing a mustache. That's it. Yeah. Got anything over here? Something else to crouch through. That's empty. Ah. Hello. Okay. Okay. No. That's going to be our spawn spot. And we need to go this way. I'll grow darker to indicate that you are hidden. Hey! So much for a hiding spot. Hide in here, where to go past. Another one up there. Man, let's run. Goody run runs. That's right. Piss off. God damn. Those things are crazy. Oh, hello. That's gonna knock that down. Let's see what we got over here first. Doesn't look like anything. Just everything's bent and out of whack. So weird. So nice. Okay, so we got this thing open. Oh, it's our house. Grains. Trying again and again, despite everything. All that breaks, cracks again. A moment respite, light, then back. Thanks for all the help. It wasn't enough then. Resistance, refusal, don't want to, no way forward, and impenetrable limits. Nice. So I assume that's where we were. And then we're moving this way now. We do have ads coming in. So I'm gonna pause for the ads. Oh, my house is clearing the way. Nice. I'm gonna pause for the ads and we're gonna get myself another drink. Alright. Oh, oops. There we go. Alright. BRB, y'all. I have returned. I have returned from my midnight to the midnight walk. They're the buttons I need to press. Ah. Control 6 brings up the escape menu, like the pause menu. Interesting. Not sure what the reasoning behind that is. Not sure if it's something on my system where Control 6 emulates escape.
And there was much rejoicing.
Yay, ads are over. Alrighty, back to it. So what do we know so far? We know that we're tiny, because that's a shoe. So we're 1 to 2 centimeters tall. About. Probably, we'll say 1.5 centimeters tall-ish. Well, actually no, because we come up above that. We're about 2.5 centimeters tall. About an inch tall. Roughly. We know that the game has talked about the Who the fuck are you? The game has talked about being made of clay and wire. It's kind of a bit referencing how it was made. That's not all for chapter 2 though. You know, we have to get Potboy up to there. Is it just me, or does that moon have a side profile? That moon is actually spinning. That's nice. Oh, hello. I thought I was playing you. Whoa. Wake up, man.
Fire? Hey, I'd almost forgotten how it felt. And salutations, burnt one. Fancy meeting one of your kind here. You're the caretaker of this little firecracker?
Mm-hmm.
I reckon you must be headed for Moon Mountain.
That's what they tell me.
All right. Well then, on one hand, it's just a matter of walking down the road. But then on the other, the Midnight Walk has a mind of its own. And a mind to teach its rider a thing or two to boot. So if you are intending to walk the walk, you better... Ah, how's he? Didn't see you there. So glad to see you back on the move. And as I told you,
you know my house.
It ran away from its owners. It's been waiting for the right passerby ever since it ended up here.
Oh.
Well, man,
okay.
Don't let me keep y'all. See you down the Midnight Walk.
Well, no.
Burnt one. Wherever you end up this long night, keep that fire alive. It's really all that matters. Don't take my word for it. Just see for yourself.
But if I should keep the fire alive, then I shouldn't see for myself what happens when it goes out, right? Right? Also, you were about to tell me what I need to do, because if I'm going to walk the walk, I need to, and then you stopped and started talking about the house. What do I need to do if I'm going to walk the walk? Like, you can't not answer, like... Start saying something and then not finish. Jeez. So rude. I would like all the information it has. Come on, Housey. Let's go. The eyes again. Is that supposed to be like me, us, watching them do stuff? Like...
My way again. It's getting dark now, but the dark is a well of ideas, a blank canvas full of possibilities. The dark itself is the key. All it needs is a little spark, and then I get what I need. It hungers for fire, so I take a match, I light it, and I offer it. I give it freely. I have to surrender.
Okay. It's not creepy at all. Alright. Go heat that up. A key in the dark. Light a match. Throw a fire into the darkness itself. Interesting. Okay. Let's do this. I've got to hold it down. What up? There's key. Okay. Okay. We have key. We have key. Like, one thing I'm wondering. I know that... Oh, hello.
Don't venture into the swamp under the moon, they cautioned. There, wild eyes watch, and itching teeth yearn for succulent heads like ours. Gone are the bodies of old, and they can no longer shield us from the terrors.
Interesting. House in the sky. I am wondering. So, I know all of this was like hand done from clay, which they've then gotten into the game in some fashion. I wonder if there's any shaders and stuff that they've put over it. Like, obviously there's a lot of lighting, ambience, and environment stuff going on. But if they added a shader to it to make it look more so, to make things look more clay-like. Hello.
Look at those
two swinging around.
Swinging around. Disgusting.
Are you just a head? You're just a head.
Don't touch me, you limb tree. Arms and legs. So uncivilized.
It's my kind of people. Oh god, I'm home.
Heads up.
Heads up. Ah, heads up.
What are you looking at? What are you looking at?
That one already said that. Very, very funny. I like it. Here's my people. The headmaster. The headmaster is I. I is the headmaster. What do we got up this way?
Oh, look
Oh,
at
we got
this
another one.
fancy stick. It's my favorite stick in the whole wide world. It's the best one in my collection. I got no better stick than this stick.
If I take it, the paper stick. Maybe this can be used as a lever.
No, my stick. Give it back. No. Oh, my stick. My favorite stick. Oh.
Oh, I like that. That guy's funny. I love all of these characters. Oh, so glad to see just heads being represented. jeez, hello.
What? What is this? A somebody approaches Nobodyville? Your wretched limbs, an affront to nobodiness. Unless your fire can prove itself useful, there will be no passage for you, Limb Tree. Go away.
Well. Ah, it's one of these puzzles.
If you like them all, then maybe.
Howdy. Howdy, Bucky. What do we have to do to light them? Light a fire. Like the somebodies of old. Like the somebodies of old, the candles must rise before they may burn. Yep. Okay. Ah, right, okay. Gaming quite early, I see. So...
The candles have not been lit since before the great beheading. Now fire is back. Maybe fire can help us with our Molgrim problem. The headmaster will decide. Enter, then.
I beat the headmaster. So today we got our model rigged and the armature made and rigged, and we also created an idle animation. And this game looks amazing, so I wanted to play it, get it all done today, and then we don't have to worry about it tomorrow and Sunday and Monday and whatnot.
It was foretold. The return of the bodies.
Yep, that's right. What have we got over here? So we need a key for this. Got a head up there. A couple heads up there. Interesting. Nobodyville. This game is so interesting.
We don't take kindly to somebody's walking around here with 2 feet.
This I want to live here.
Arms and legs. So uncivilized.
I know, right? I know. Preach. Preach, brother.
Ooh, look at those 2 arms swinging around. Disgusting.
Yeah. Absolutely cray-cray. Absolutely cray-cray indeed. How are you doing anyway, Bucky?
What do you think you're doing here? You can't be here. You shouldn't be. True fire.
Oh, you're easily entertained, aren't you?
Haven't been graced by its warmth since the bodies were banished.
Yeah, you think there might be a reason for that?
For war! Yes. Now once more, the somebody disturbs our
That was
peace
funny.
and
That was
sets
very funny.
fire on things with its tiny fire devil. You must leave at once. Leave or face sour.
What?
It's the Mulgrim!
Hold up. Alright, cool. You're in charge now.
I guess I'm the headmaster now. As you've observed with your own head globes, we have a problem. It is called the Mulgrim. The Mulgrim? Recently she has become bold, moving ever closer to Nobodyville. You should help us get rid of her. Yes, get rid of her. Tame her, just make it stop. And by the powers suddenly vested in me, I will, shall grant you passage through our fair Nobodyville. Here,
Excellent.
take this.
Ugh. Where were you storing that exactly?
Now, go do the quest. Meet the problem head on. Tame the Mulgrim, and we will. I shall graciously let you pass through Nobodyville.
Interesting, okay. Okay. Well, like, way to go do stuff. No worries, Bucky. This is excellent. This is by far the greatest game. If only these heads had some hands, then they could do what I'm going to do for them. Hey, this is exactly why I still have hands.
Mind over body! 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 Mind over body!
Oh God, when can I move in? This is so great. Alright, so we've got 2 torches to light. You're not going to shoot at them. Was there one out here? What up, crows? Huh. Okay, so there's no candle out there that I can see. Oh, they're up there. Right. Yeah. You guys gotta invest in some hands. Come on. Get with it. Oh snap. You can fly? You can duck. Okay, that's what was Shrek for a second there. Look at me go. Get there. Hello. Mushrooms? There we go. Okay. Anything around here? Do I need to shoot that? No. Maybe. Nope. You. And the third one. Where be ye?
The mushrooms whisper of a new bird in down. They tell us her nest lies beyond the cold, cold moon. And she came here to witness tragedies. She feeds on these tales, you see, sucking their fire dry like marrow from a bone. Her eyes are on us now. Like a vulture she waits, knowing that we somebodies are about to tear each other apart.
There it is. Okay, so there was an issue between some bodies and nobodies. Bam. 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 What up, Steven? You missed some of the funniest stuff I've ever had to go through. I may have found my new home. How have you been? Ooh, hello. No! This. Fine. Now that I missed the fun, pretty sad. Don't worry, we'll get back there. We'll get back there. There's still more of it to come.
When a sinkhole devours your fire, give it up or dive in after it. An old swamp saying.
Oh, hello. Map of the Mulgrim Swamps. So we fly in through there. Okay. Interesting. Ah, the beheaded. Yep. We're back at Igdam this month. Nice. I will be there. That's this Tuesday, isn't it? An astrophotography website to go to? Fair enough. Can't make all of them. Where exactly? I need more torches. Sounds like we'll be at the much less hectic venue now. Yeah, they've been doing it at Seafarers for a while. Okay. So these glass bottoms. My way in. I need to get over. I need to open that. I go this way. Okay. I don't see anything I can shoot to distract it. Damn it. I thought maybe if it was looking through there, I'd be able to get around him. Nah. Fine. Right again. Okay, one runs forward. Use the other path. Oh, hello. There's another path there. Hey. Would you look at that? I reckon there's going to be a candle or something over here that I can shoot. Hello. Then you go towards that because you love fire. Beautiful. Damn. Miss and miss. Terrible shot. When I was a student, it was all differential equations, this, and asymptotic methods, that. Nowhere near as fun. You're right, that doesn't sound as fun. No, the flame's out. Oh, it just wants something to light the fire. Fair enough. Okay, so there's some darkness under it. I need some matches. that. Voila. Alright, cool. You're gone now.
Another old swamp saying went, when dealing with a troubled and troublesome Mulgrim, do not light a fire beneath her, but help her build one from within.
Mm-hmm. I know exactly what you're talking about. That's a body.
Oh, my neck hearkens the anguished howls of the Mulgrim, and the bitter patter of feet. A somebody and its flame, albeit a small one. 'Tis enough, perhaps. The Mulgrim's precious shards, they must be returned to her lair, to her cauldron. Only then may the cleansing fire burn.
Alright. Sounds like a plan. Okay. Ah, shit. Hey, the old man. By a lonesome shack in an out-of-the-way part of Coalhaven, the old man sits and waits. He can be heard humming a lullaby, a prayer and for forgiveness. Interesting. All the heads. Okay. What is this? The Dancing Three. Bring 3 masks to the 3 ragdolls, and the shard will show itself. Close your eyes and listen for it. Not going to attack me as I move. Hello. Thank you. That reminds me of Dishonored, when you use one of your abilities. Rest in darkness for a minute. Oh, hello. Well, that's a mask. Mask of Scully the Fearful. Man, these 3 got moves. There's some darkness. What do they summon? What demon have I summoned? Okay. Shard of Trinity. One shard of the three-sidedness of things. One shard for the three-sidedness of things. It wishes to return to Morgrim's Cauldron. Interesting. Okay, so where's more? There it is. Can't see me. Shit. I think you can. There you are. Wondering where you were. Jesus. Nobody's here. Go back. Ah, shit. No, can't hide in there. That was very close. That was super close. Okay, so alright. Don't care what those noises are. Yes, I do. That'd be the whole Oh, hello. Okay. A sketch depicting the history of the Mulgrams and the attack of the Somebodies. Fair enough. Okay, so you have a lock on you.
Hands up! Ready! Break with your boots, take with your hands! Full of fire! The fire is ours! Take the charge! Take the fire!
Okay, that didn't sound good. Who took away the sun? Or who took the sun away? The Merkel's complimentary nap. Interesting. Where's this going to take me? More of the dancing dolls. Can't hide there. It's very interesting. Nice little puzzle game. Okay.
Good evening. Or is it morning or afternoon? Hard to tell without a sun, isn't it? No, it is most certainly night. Or moonbirds hooting wouldn't make sense at all. Speaking of sense, will you help an old bird find some in this story? Fire up these dusty murals in the right order, and you will receive a present.
Okay, okay.
Gift, yes.
I got it.
Bring fire to the story.
That's last. Forget which one it was. I think it was that one. And that one. I forget.
The valley was taken, but then began the Battle of the Bodies. Intriguing. Peace ended when the violent Somebodies invaded the valley.
What's wrong?
And as the heads roll, the time of the Mulgrim begins anew. The battle ended with a great, gruesome beheading. Once upon a time, the Mulgrims lived in peace. Peace ended with a violent somebody's. The valley was taken, but then began the battle of... And as the heads roll, the time of the Mulgrim begins. That ain't edible. The story needs to be. Once upon a time, the Mulgrims lived in... The valley was taken, but then began the battle of the bodies. Intriguing. And as the heads roll, peace ended. The battle ended with a great, gruesome beheading.
I want that one to go out.
Once upon a time, and as the heads roll, the time peace in. That's not the way the story blows. Once upon a time, the Mulgrims lived in peace.
No, this one's got the heads on it. The bodies have to happen first, and then the beheading. What did this one say?
The battle ended with a great, gruesome beheading. And as the heads roll, the time of the Mulgrim begins anew.
Starts with that, ends with that.
The valley was... Peace ended with a violent somebody's invaded the valley. Once upon a time, the valley was taken, but then began the battle of the bodies.
Oh, why is that one lit?
The battle ended with a great... That's not the way the story... Once upon a time, the valley was... Peace ended with a violent somebody's invaded the valley.
Ah, I see. Yep. I'm getting there.
The battle ended with a great...
Getting them around the wrong way.
Once upon a time, the peace ended with a violent The valley was taken, but then began the battle ended with a great, gruesome beheading. For time immemorial, the Mulgrims had lived in the valley in peace.
Ads coming in.
Good eatings and howlings around their fire, which they had inherited from the skies. Then one terrible night came the violent somebodies. They hunted the Mulgrims for sport and took their fire for themselves.
Sounds about right.
But the somebodies knew not what they were dealing with, for as soon as they held the fire in their grubby hands, they began to fight one another with it. that somebodies became nobodies, and the bodies were exiled.
Love this.
Of peace would ensue, or so the headlings thought. The last living Mogrim had been biding her time, and saw now an opportunity to return and take bloody vengeance upon the heads, who were now left defenseless without their bodies.
True.
Of the Mogrim begins anew, a storied meal indeed. Moonbird thanks you for feeding her, and proudly upholds the promise. A gift, a shard from the Mogrim's own cauldron. It looked so shiny in the moonlight. Moonbird simply had to take it.
Okay.
For now, she'll see you in the light.
Way to sound insane. Okay. Okay. Fair enough. Fair enough. I'm just gonna pause, wait for these ads to finish. A very interesting story so far. Haven't even finished chapter 2. I'm not sure we're gonna get through all 6 chapters today. Isn't that right? Isn't that right? You pothead. It's quite interesting. No, I can't get them to light it? Okay. 20 seconds on the ads. Certainly interesting.
And there was much rejoicing.
Yay, it's a robot. Woot. Alright. So this has been unlocked. Ooh, hello. Okay. So we now know what happened with the somebodies, the nobodies, and the Mogrim. Okay, so we're now back down here. So we have another piece for the Mogrim's cauldron. I figured as much. I figured that would happen. Yep. Figured that would happen. Alright. Very interesting mechanic, that. Hello. Mm-hmm. Another record, nice. Okay. Somewhere over this way. Ah, it's through here.
Whoa.
Please tell me there's a head in this jar.
Well, if you're not gonna gobble me up, then can you maybe take me away from here? Please? Somewhere closer to Nobodyville and away from here.
Get me out of this neck hole, please. I'm begging you on my bare chin, and I'll pay you for the effort. Handsomely with a beautiful shard from the Mulgrim's Cauldron.
Okay. Okay.
I have the...
It's Hedvig. Hedvig.
She's here!
Hedvig. Oh, this game. It knows what it's doing, that's for sure. Okay. There you go.
Phew, thanks for saving my neck. And I think I have a reward for you. A real treasure.
Oh, lovely. Shard of Heart.
There you go. One of the 3 missing shards from the Mulgrim's Cauldron. Yeah, I stole it.
I know you did.
Oh, I thought I could maybe buy me some kind of ticket away from, well, everything. Start anew, you know? A good head on a pair of healthy, strong shoulders.
There's a body
Eyes
right
on
there.
the horizon. Gosh, the horizon. Do you know I haven't seen it once since I lost my body? I really do miss my body. It's a real shame when you think about it, you know? The things that we do to ourselves, to one another. What we did to her, kind. All in the name of some sort of control. It doesn't make sense. Anyway, I guess I'm sad. Sad and sorry.
Body needs a head, head needs a body. Perfect.
Hey, thanks. You're a great listener. You know that? Just take care of that shard now. And maybe put it back where it belongs and... yeah.
Exactly.
Bye.
Put it back where it belongs. Don't steal. Alright?
It's easy to lose one's head when everything you love is either gone, broken, or dead. Yet another forgotten swamp saying.
Okay. Keep going. Damn. That's quite a light show. Okay. What did that do?
She'd never been much for company until she had met the other one. He had shimmering scales, an appetite for life, and carried a faint scent of rotting leaves she found irresistible. Oh, how they used to laugh at the distant stars, bitterly, together.
Alrighty. Is chapter 2 complete, I guess? Up yo. Hello, Headmaster.
The howls of the Mulgrim have gone with the wind, and our headaches settled into gentle throbbing. Thank you, somebody, for you have not only graciously saved our necks, but also demonstrated the value of brain mass and heart blob working together. Could it be time for the bodies to return? We must convene on this matter, and you and your wandering flame must now leave through our gates and keep on walking the midnight walk to Moon Mountain.
On it.
Mountain!
Are you supposed to be the guard
Here
or
you
something?
go, somebody. This key will open the town gates.
Lovely.
The
Much
mountain once
appreciated.
again beckons, and the call is answered. Fare thee well, and take good care of your flame. The dark itself is hungry.
I love this place. Can I just stay here? They need to make a game about that war and how the bodies got kicked out. They have to. And away we go. What are they the skeletons of? Oi. There you go. dance whenever he gets them.
Mogrim hunt, and when they forced us out into that make-a-forgiven swamp. I hate hiking, and then when we had nothing left to hunt, we started fighting each other, and then Mr. Mayor gets this grand idea that we should chop our own heads off and banish our bodies. How does that even scientifically work? I've had enough of civilization.
How does that even scientifically work? Ah, the Mulgrim, noble creatures and chosen keepers of fire. The Mulgrims have always been misunderstood and envied by the two-legged beings. Ah, that's funny. That is so good.
Oh, back from a little swamp detour, huh?
Mm-hmm.
Hope the heads didn't give you too much trouble. At least your head looks attached to its shoulders and your friend's is, well, burning. So do not despair. Should you once again lose your way along the Midnight Walk, you're probably meant to.
That's not at all comforting. Alright. You got that one. Hell. Are they supposed to be lit at the same time or something? Yep. Perfect. Easy. Easy done. So simple. There's going to be chapter 2. Oh, what are they called? Not a decanter. A ewer. That's what they're called. A ewer. Bunch of headless bodies walking around. Again, how does it scientifically work? Are you just destroying them? Oh no, they're reappearing. Never mind. I was concerned for a second. Who took the sun away? 5 of 15. Excellent.
We Mulgrims have a special relationship with fire. We do not cook over it, we do not shed tales around it. We care not for its warmth. Ours is a different connection entirely. Fire is our window to truth and into the world beyond clay, to which we must return. We are noble beings, bringers of bugs, slime, and mushrooms to help decompose the old and to bring about the new. We are the caretakers of this world, and woe be to those who seek to end us, for they seek to end themselves.
Makes sense. How interesting. Oh, it's another Pot Boy. Oh, they're dead. Yeah, they long gone. Got some teacups. Castle on it. Nice print. Looks like it could have been expensive before it was broken. Probably got one more chapter in us.
Dreadful was the day when the sun vanished.
Keep disconnecting.
Unchecked into
What
the
up,
water
Goose?
table as the cold, chewed paper moon rose over the mountain. The night that followed would be long.
I still can't get over how good this game looks. Hello. Okay, multiple faces. Can't seem to talk to them. Yep, you need to get to cover. I had fun in work experience. Got to pull laptops apart. Steal the RAM and Wi-Fi card. And drive from a bunch of laptops. I hope when you say steal, Goose, you mean you were given permission to remove them and hand them in somewhere. And you handed them in somewhere. All darkness vanishes. All darkness vanishes for those who keep fire in their hearts. Ain't that the truth? Where'd our flame boy go? Where's Potted? There you are. Get inside. I gave them to him. I said steal, because why not? I also got to take a BIOS battery for my laptop. Nice. BIOS batteries do be good. Good way to do a little reset of your machine. Where is it? I don't like that. Okay, so we don't have that. So we have all three of those from 2. Good, good, good. So that we're missing one from the first. We're missing the first from here. Yummy batteries. Tasty batteries. And we're missing one from the first. Okay. So this is our house. Okay. You can see the time there. The actual time. Is that the actual time? Yeah, not quite. How is my heart rate only 60? God damn. Alright, so we got plenty of those. And then we got... Alright. We're going for the next... Going for the next joke. Oh, Jesus Christ, hello. Oh, we've got the doll of you. You're the daughter. Yeah, we've got the doll of you. Why do you have a... Are you hoboing around? I swear I just had saw a strange visual with the house having something that... Anyway, don't worry. I will go back and have a look at it in the VOD and see if it's there. Okay, so we're in the snow area now. I'm sorry. It looks further away than it was. Nothing up here for me to grab. Okay, so we got another. Let's just go this way. Something to do with cats, I think. Oh, nice.
There once was a freezing cat who was looking for shelter when she came across a dark cave. Step into my abode, offered the dark. It will warm you if you surrender your wants.
Okay. 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 What the hell? Pop out of that one. Man, this is gonna be a weird puzzle, isn't it? What? Ah, there it is. Didn't realize how much volume I had. Apparently a lot. Yeah. Go on, go in. Okay. Now. Need to get you up there. Go through that one. Where are you? You're back. God damn it. God damn it. Go through that one. Raise this up for me. I'm too lazy to climb that little bit. I am only like 1.5 inches tall, so... Okay, so it's over there. Can't go through there. Go, go, go! Finally got the controls on the rig. Nice. Whoops. Apparently you can fall to death in this game. I did not know that. That's news to me. What was that? I saw something running around up there. Gonna be that cat, isn't it? It's gonna be the cat. We're gonna have to help or hinder this cat. So. Hey, the Moonbird. We just spoke with you. We went through a whole story arc. Okay, so there's a coffin. Okay. That was the scariest thing so far. How does this make sense? This is an actual problem people are having with some laptops. You cannot sign out of the laptop. How does that make sense? You can sign in, but not out. Yeah.
The dark's eyes were much too big and watchful for the cat's liking. She went on to find warmth somewhere else.
Let me guess, Goose. It's Windows laptops. Windows 10, yep. Or 10. Windows 10 or 10 of the laptops. If it's Windows 10, then I imagine it'd be end of life stuff. Like Windows 10 is coming end of life, so they're like, okay, we're not gonna... No. Fair. Wouldn't surprise me if it was just because Windows 10 was going into life and Microsoft had done something on purpose to make it so people had to upgrade to Windows 11. Would not be surprised at all. Very Microsoft.
Then the cat saw it. Rooftops piercing the sky. Approaching the town, she was greeted by a crone. Come, kitty, kitty, you must be tired. Sit in my lap, share your soft fur, and I shall warm you for a spell.
This is Coalhaven. Map of Coalhaven, so we've just come in. And we've got them to the left. To the top right. So, yeah, okay. What do we got?
Hello, Mother. The well said to give it a match, so you and I could talk again. I hope this works.
All
because that was my last one, and well...
Alright.
It's cold now. But it doesn't matter. We can finally talk after everything. So, how are you? Do they have fire where you are? Not the hellish kind, I hope. Is Father there too? I think you should talk to him again. I know it doesn't seem like it, but I know he loves you still. I love you. Still. I can't feel my hands. I can't feel anything.
Interesting. You want to give me a key? Yeah, you do. Yeah, you do. Good mysterious eye floating in dark. Love it. Love it. Gas engines need to leak gas before they can be lit with fire. Okay. Oh, that should fill it with matches. Boom, boom, boom. Good stuff. Now we need to get you moving. In school, we get the updates 3 years later. Don't think that's it. Oh no, it will be. It will be, Goose, because Microsoft will have done something to make people that aren't part of those school licenses and such change to Windows 11. It'd be an unintentional consequence that it impacts your stuff too, but still something they have done nonetheless. So. Gotcha. Booyakasha. Open this. What you got? Thrustatanka Euletide. Euletide. The Groundskeeper's Daydream. Interesting. Groundskeeper's Daydream. What an interesting word. Boom! I don't know where that's going, but... going somewhere. That's the important thing. That's the important thing. Let's refill.
Welcome to Coalhaven, newcomer. Good to see a flame in these parts again. I'll be your guide tonight. This furnace here used to run on coal and fire, don't you know? But a thief stole all our matches, wasted them in greed, you see. Now the ghost has come to smite the wicked and punish the thief who killed us. Well, I guess that's it. That's a tour on the house.
What? That wasn't a tour, that was a story. And you're also very stupid because there's matches right here. They stole our matches. Matches are right here. What do you mean? What do you mean they stole your matches? The thief's right arm. The dark itself will find work for idle hands too. These bones now yearn for the grave of the thief. Okay. Right there. I'm gonna find all of their body parts. Okay. Okay. Gonna be another body part through there. Easy.
Oh, do you feel that? Something's changing.
Mm-hmm.
That furnace was the soul of the city. We used to worship it, us coal miners did.
Damn straight.
Fed trees and fire like it was a hungry, angry god. This broken body's going nowhere. But yours is. Curse of Coalhaven's ugly and vengeful. A grave matter indeed.
A grave matter indeed. Ah, you funny. You crack me up.
The cat didn't like the crone's crude pettings. Her hands tugged at her fur. Now, rest still, the crone said, as she pulled out a crooked knife. The cat was quick and escaped just in time.
Jesus Christ. Yeah, I'm on it.
Listen for the bone.
Listen.
Nice. Okay. Yeah, where we go? Would roasting a marshmallow taste any different if you cooked it on a soul fire? No. No, it wouldn't. It may taste... Well, actually, it could. It could taste more heavenly. A joke Saturday tomorrow. Be prepared, y'all.
Killed us all.
Where am I gonna end up? But I died. Hello. But once I get this, what am I supposed to do?
He killed us all.
Okay. That's what I'm supposed to do. Cool. I was so concerned that I was going to be stuck on that bit for so long. Don't know what I did, but I did it. Right, so we got the left arm, or the left arm, and the head.
The thief loved the stars. Would have plucked them out of the sky if it were possible. But the dark itself stole her stars, turned the thief's sky as black as a cup of joe. And so the thief began to steal matches and lit them, hundreds of them, like little stars of her own.
Interesting.
The crooked path to the house on the hill lies.
Wherever she sought warmth, it had a price. The miners needed the cat to get rid of the rats, and the vicar wanted her protection from bad luck. Bony hands reached out from all around her, trying to grab her.
Sorry. I'll see if there's anything around here that I'm missing. Something I'm supposed to collect. Doesn't look like it. Gotta get those collectibles. Yeah, this cat's, oh, there it is. Cat doesn't sound like it's, enjoying its stay here. The Soul Fisher. In the beginning, there was the dark, the road, and the Soul Fisher, playing his banjo, or so they say. Alright, so you're the first. Interesting.
Matches lead to the house. Brothers and sisters, hunt down the thief. The matches. Follow the bird matches.
Okay. Okay, number 8. Number 8. For anyone that knows The Simpsons.
The trail of burnt matches. It leads to the house on the hill. It's them. Burn them. Like they burnt our home.
Okay.
We're running out of match. You've met your match thief. You'll burn for what you did.
Didn't do anything.
The fan. No matches left to light the oven. We'll freeze to death because of that thief.
I wonder how that mask works. Creepy. Nothing to collect around here. Matches there. We need a key for this. Okay. There. Down we go. Don't forget that one. Alright. Give you that. I need you. Stop dancing about the fact you got some coal. Oh, damn it, I don't have any matches in here. There we are. Gotta light them all at once. Oh, I need a mask for you. This mask, Mother's Mask. A death mask, forged from the Mother's fate. It has something to tell, and a ragdoll could help it speak. Done. That's not creepy at all.
Ah! It burns! It burns!
What's... This isn't
Way to start dialogue.
the fire. Did we snuff it out?
Yep.
Where's... Did I save them? The house.
Sure.
It's ruined. Well, it wasn't supposed to go down that way. They locked the door, threw the key into the woods. Huh. There was so much anger, and now there's nothing. This body is so uncomfortable.
The voice acting is great. The artwork is great.
I had a dream. There was a monster in the woods with our door key dangling from its tail. I ran, tried to chase it, grab the key, and when I did, the creature turned around and its face, it was the face of this whole town.
Yeah, that'd be weird. But yeah, this game is very story driven. But it's so good. So pretty. Ads coming in. I'm gonna pause for the ads. I'm gonna hide here. Get myself a drink. I'm actually going to unpin that message. Do that in that. I wonder if I can pin this on YouTube. I can pin it there. That way people on YouTube know that we're playing this. Alright, I'm gonna BRB for the ads. You're not gonna miss any gameplay. So I find it interesting that Control 6 activates the pause menu. Anyway, back in a minute. And I'm back. Why the hell is focus on chat 100 now? It's always been 100. Focus on chat has always been 100. Oh, actually, sorry, I'm thinking of, I'm thinking
And there was
of
much
code.
rejoicing.
Yay, it's over. I was thinking of, code. Focus on code. Go get the fire, you prick. I have no more candles. Or matches. Why? So that it's the same cost as focus on code. I can't have focus on chat as 50 and focus on code as 100. Like, they both need, they need to be the same. I could have made focus on code 50, but no. I wanted to be mean and rude. Ow! Now what? The second I go down there, it's all over. Well, there you go. And now we go this way. I don't know how I did that without getting got. You know? Oh, Jesus Christ, what? I have no matches. Magic indeed. I don't. Guess we're running. Okay. I'm gonna keep running. Oh, don't need to. That was safe. Oh, hello. The crawler. Made with corrupted clay from underneath the work table. The crawlers are always starving and on the hunt to repay the debt of fire owed to the dark itself. Yeah, this game is very self-referencing. I like it. It knows that it's made of clay.
Unlock the door. Please. I want to see my home again.
Oh, hello. Thief's left arm.
Furnace is getting weak. Council says we're running out of matches.
We'll have to harvest more trees then.
I don't like it. Losing the forest like this.
Not like we have a choice.
Mom, Dad!
Oh, Curly,
The cat felt as if the walls around her were growing taller, the alleyways narrowing. Turning a corner, she bumped into a girl sitting in the snow. In her bony little hands, a lit match. "What do you think of my star?" the girl asked. "Isn't it pretty?"
Fair enough. Now that interrupted this.
Furnace is getting weak. Council says we're running out of matches.
We'll have to harvest more trees then.
I don't like it. Losing the forest like this.
Not like we have a choice.
Mom, Dad!
Oh, Curly, you startled me.
They're coming here. All of them.
What's that you're holding?
It's just a match.
Back over to the grave. Throw this arm in there. There's a lot more to this game than I was expecting.
The crooked path to the house on the hill lies open.
One more piece.
With no matches left, we couldn't light the furnace. And the thief paid a terrible price for her burning greed. As the furnace died, One by one, so did we. But before we perished, the dark itself moved into our hollow husk, turning us cold and wicked. If I had a heart, I'd feel great shame for what we did. I feel great shame for what we did.
Good thing you don't have a heart then.
The old man feels it too. Should have been long dead with the rest. It's just him. Little bird whispered that the old man wants his song back. Now what the heck does that mean?
Or bones. I'm assuming they burned her. They blamed her for running out of matches. But hey, sounds like...
He carries the shame of us all.
It sounds like they were running out of matches anyway. So, you know.
Shame. Shame.
This isn't creepy. Yeah, that ain't creepy.
The furnace died, so we had nothing left but justice. Sweet justice.
You just throw her in the furnace?
What have I done? What did we do?
Horrible things.
I know the thief was to blame, but she was just a child. The anger kept us warm, but only for a spell. Now there's nothing left but cold, sharp.
They threw her in the furnace. Jeez, this is why the place with all the people that were just heads was so much better. The people that are just heads are so much more civilized, you know? That's the skull that I need.
Oh, that voice. What I wouldn't give to hear her sing again. Those sweet, sweet tunes like fallen leaves of the trees that were. Such a waste. Such a shame. I wish I could hear her sing again. Just once. Just once. Oh, I know she stole from us. I know what she did to our town. But she could sing. This town's not much without fire, no. But it's even less without song. If I could just hear that lullaby one last time, I know I'd be able to move on.
What if I set you on fire? Is that an option? Does this game have those kind of options? No. Damn it. Alright, number 9. Why is chat reconnecting? How are you, chat? Are you all back? My, just gonna refresh my chat window just to make sure. Because, there we go. So YouTube chat all day has been popping up saying that chat disconnected and then successfully connected to chat. And Twitch chat just did the exact same thing. So just want to make sure.
But what does darkness give? A singing head. All of them dead like us, yes. But the song, it lingers.
Fair. Where am I? Thanks. Yeah. Message failed to send. Yeah, I think there's I think Twitch might have a problem. I think it's intermittent though. Who are you? Bye-bye. What are you doing, Goose? Are you trying to confuse me, Goose? Message mailed so tend. I'm back. Give me that key. Jesus Christ. If I ever build something that's sending messages, for my overlay stuff, whenever I have a message failed to send error, I'm going to change the message to be message mailed so tend. Or tessage mailed so fend. To really mess it all up. That worked. Songcatcher. This songcatcher keeps the lullaby of the thief. This is what the old man is looking for. Interesting.
Oh, burnt one. Little flame, you found it.
Give me that.
little soul. You charming little wanderer. My life's companion and body's guest. Where are you off to now? I don't know what I thought would happen.
Let me take this.
I feel a strange warmth, but just as coal runs deep in the earth, so is the shame a part of me, mine alone to bear.
Yo, as long as you know. As long as they're aware.
The girl offered her burning match, her last star. But the cat could tell she needed it all for herself. Grateful for her unconditional kindness, the cat left her to her ghosts.
Shaking the cold. The bones are longing for their grave.
Now.
The door to the flame is open. It's already there. You just haven't lit it yet. Now, if you don't mind, a little spark. And just maybe we'll be able to die for real this time.
Yeah.
I didn't mind a little loneliness, but this is the worst. The furnace belongs to burn.
I mean, do you deserve it? I don't know if they deserve it. But hey, I have to. The game wants me to. What is that?
Take it. It's so heavy.
Is that a... Or was it a Moldrig?
Release me. Remove the shroud. Light the match.
That's a
The match.
burnt match.
Light it. Please. One
Okay.
last star. Light the match. Thank you.
Wait, there's a... That? Oh, it's you that's doing it. Okay. I thought that was an actual cat. Complete the third chapter.
Finally settled in front of a giant burning furnace. In its bright flames, she could glimpse a dark future. This did not matter to her, for now she was eternally warm and at peace.
Fair enough. What is that? Is that a bus or an RV? If you're at house, it'd have to be, right? Bus. Oh, it is a bus. Alright. Next. Alright, so there's
The
chapter
flame
3.
burns still, and the fire has spread along the walk. The cold takes its toll, and Potboy's flame flickers. But it is still enough for the climb to Moon Mountain, to light the final fire. The road always leads to Moon Mountain. Hark! His fire belongs to the mountain. It came from beyond the moon.
Okay, fair enough. I reckon we can get one more done.
There's a fella who watches over the midnight walk, pointy hat and hollow gaze. He's been around longer than you or I. Some say he was one of the first sculptures to have breath. Some say he's not from around here, but from another maker's work table entirely. Some say he's seen what lies beyond Moon Mountain, but I just think he's lost like the rest of us, and he's waiting for the right one to come along. Waiting for something that'll give him that eureka for his song. He keeps his banjo by his side, but he never plays it. Strange, but he's in no hurry. He's got all the time in the world.
This one. What up?
The bird one and its flame approaches. The road's been long, hasn't it? And it just keeps on going, don't it?
Forever and ever.
Why don't you rest here for a spell? Change is in the air. Warm winds coming in from Coldhaven. I trust you're not pushing that little flame of yours too hard. He is mighty, no question about it. But between you and me, he still has a ways to go until Moon Mountain. Heck, it ain't my place to tell you how to tend your flame. I'm sure you'll be fine. You'll be just fine. To feel at home wherever you walk. How's it? What a friend to have on the road, huh?
That's true.
Now, there's an open door invitation, if I've ever seen one. Go on in, then. Get some rest. I'll keep watch.
Okay, that doesn't let me through. Alright. And we do chapter 4 today, and then tomorrow we can finish off with 5 and 6. Wait, what the fuck? What? What's with all the eyes? This is my house, isn't it? Excuse me? What the actual hell? Okay. That was unexpected. Huh. Ah, shit. Okay. Do not fear the form. Witness your fears. And close your eyes to transform them. Okay, yep. Okay. The hell is that? Get over here. Come on. Come at me. Frick. I have control over you now. I'm the one in charge. What is this place? That mechanic is very smart. What happens when you eat aluminium foil? You heat metal. Sweet. So, Mike, that's that mechanic with the like closing your eyes and whatnot to remove something is very smart. They don't need to do any kind of shader effect or any kind of movement of stuff. You just close your eyes and then they just like get rid of it. That's it. That's super smart. Okay, I need to get one of these things. Dude. Come on. Over here, prick. Yo, what up? I closed my eyes. How am I supposed to get you on there if I can't stand behind it? Thank you very much. Okay. Hey. No. Oh. Oh. Oh, that's smart. Okay. Okay. I see. I see. I have a brain. I mean, surprising, yes. Surprising, maybe. But I do in fact have one. Suck it, you prick. Okay. That's right, go for the fire. You shitty shit. That's what happens when you use your brain.
A boatsman went out into a foggy lake to find peace. Then, out of nowhere, came another boat that bumped into his. He cursed whoever was on the other boat, but when the fog cleared, he discovered that it was, in fact, empty.
The sarcophagi are molds, rebirthing the bodies of the burnt one. Failure after failure, they keep coming back. They lie dormant, and then they awake at an appropriate time, during times of dark, to perform a task. The taskmaster unknown, doom spelled on the flip side of a coin. Little dolls in a dollhouse made of matches.
Great. 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 We have a spider head. They're saying that belongs in Australia. I think it does. I think it does. Like, that is quite literally an example of something that should only exist in Australia. Beware the grinner. Citizens are advised to hide indoors while the grinners are afoot. They take their time, but they catch up in no time. That's true. Like, they are real fast. Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ. Okay. Yeah, suck shit. Spidery looking bastard. Like I haven't dealt with your kind before. Christ. Oh shit, hello.
Without a little adversity.
It's midnight. Shit. Okay, so we got Yuta goes to there. Okay. Pick up all that. Okay, so those... Okay. Okay. So it's 5 to 3. Yeah, damn straight. Open up. Booyah. thinking tomorrow for the animation stuff, we're gonna need to work on like a walk. What the fuck are you? What the fuck are you? Are you a person that's also a town? Okay. Run with that. Shit. Ah, you prick.
How far you have come, and on you go, like a moth into the burning light. But behold, a craftsman, one of the first beings ever to wander the clay. Like you, his heart is ashen, barren, yet ripe for tasty stories.
Interesting.
By now, you must have learned there can be no tale without spark. No spark, no path. Light the fuse. It will guide the burnt one, and mayhap feed Moonbird. A symbiosis most reasonable. Don't you agree?
I don't trust you. I don't know why. Maybe because it's the second time I'm encountering you. But hey.
No thing without feathers can leave this place. So long as the craftsman laments, lost in his terrible maze you are so
Yeah, you can You can tell that the people that did the voice acting really enjoyed their job. Like, these are the voice actors that you want to get. Ah, the heart. Okay. Okay. So nice.
on the menu, Close.
Why is my back on the menu? What? I don't know. You have no, like, oh. Yeah, you have no face. Can't help you.
I see you. Not a crawl closer, Moonbird.
Fuck are you?
Avert your greedy gaze. The moving pictures are not for you.
Midnight Walks models are art kind of remind me of that Tim Burton movie called Mine. Yes. Yes. So, Ludo, this game makes me think Tim Burton and Del Toro combined.
Liar, liar, eyes on fire.
Yeah. It gives me Pan's Labyrinth, Nightmare Before Christmas, and 9 vibes.
Closer,
Okay. I have no matches. Could have sworn I had matches. I was clearly in the ditch.
Birds of the dark everywhere. He won't love us.
Fair enough. I mean, you don't have a face. Come on. Yeah. I realized as soon as I started walking that it was too early. Too early. Shouldn't have moved. It's a good game though. Really liked it. Also, Liar Liar Eyes on Fire is crazy. You hear shit all.
I will rain fire on your greedy shadow.
Expert marksman right here. What do we got? Och på så vis skrider dagarna vidare. Even after the end, life went on. There. Is that Swedish?
Birds of the dark everywhere.
Gotta be Swedish, right?
The moving pictures are not for you. Ah, the pictures. They're moving again.
Forbidden. It is forbidden. It is forbidden.
Craftsman's heart.
No talking in the theater, fools.
That's the Craftsman. It's black and white too. Love. Oh, that's good. That's good. They have, like, you can see the person's hand holding. Yep. One night the Craftsman woke from a deep slumber. Though the sun has gone, my heart still has fire. My city is grand, and yet it is hollow. Fair enough.
Where did it go? Father, please. What happened? More stories.
Stories. How I cherish them. Real as clay, as palpable as the midnight air. They're all we have left once the dark has taken the last campfire from us. The projectors tell a story of failure. The craftsman projects it onto his creations. He keeps building, building without love for his craft. He needs to see it.
Fair enough. G'day, Mr. DuBois. How are you? Game looks interesting. It's very interesting. The environments are all made of clay.
The potter, stuck in the
What have you been working
clay in which he dug so greedily, spoke his final verse. Here was I born, and here I lived. My refuge was the clay, and now the clay has played me false in a most grievous way.
No, Mr. DuBois. This game came out like yesterday, I think. Very good game. I love the story. It's like a kind of art style that I haven't seen before. Doing everything in clay. Like outside of movies and such.
Why does everyone think the game to play are yours and getaway ads?
We got ads coming in, so I'm gonna pause for the ads. As normal, pause for the ads. Yeah, what we got done today, du boy. We did this. So this is the perspective that we'll have in our game. So we create an idle animation. And I need to turn that off. And we created this. Oh, idle animation. So yeah. Since we finished it, or since we got that animation done, we started playing this. I will BRB. Stop arguing in my chat, alright? Meow. Enough arguing. Don't make me get the spray bottle, alright? BRB. I should probably turn that Nightbot off, eh? Because, you know, there is no background music at the moment. Whoops. Jesus Christ. What are you doing? Let me, pop this open. There you go. Takes care of that. Meow. What's meow? Why are you meowing? Meow, meow, meow. This doesn't feel like a horror game for some reason. It just feels like a Tim Burton movie. Never felt fear watching those for some reason. Tim Burton's good at that. Like, Tim Burton's very good at that.
And there was much rejoicing.
Yay! Ads are over. Yeah, Tim Burton's very good at creating movies that would generally seem like, from just looking at the cover art and stuff, you would be like, oh yeah, that's a horror game. But then you watch it and it's like, actually no, it's not scary at all. That's a kid's movie. Yeah, very, very good at that. Bucky lurking away. Shit, we got one of those things. Never know when one of them was gonna wake up.
Three blind explorers discovered a sleeping beast. Each of them touched it and described it to one another. Its skin is coarse, said one. No, its ears are big, exclaimed another. The teeth are its most prominent feature, declared the third. Who was right or wrong mattered little, as the beast awoke and ate them all.
Yep. Doesn't matter who's right. They're all gone. Craftsman's Heart, Part 2. Here I shall create my masterpiece. That's the daughter. My son. Oh, I see. Okay, starting to come together now. By the fire of my heart, live. Rule my city. Okay. Jesus. Okay. Okay, so we've got that there, so we're gonna have to... Yep, knew that was coming. Okay. I'm better. one's here. Here be no one. Yep. Ain't that the truth? This is a typical day in Australia. Okay. You're just walking around, you come across a spider, you hear a clicking sound, you run for your life. Then the clicking sound stops and you go back outside. That's how we do our groceries. At least that's how I do my groceries. The dark itself is the key. Focus your eye on the symbols and close your eyes. Still gonna open them all just because I want them all to be open. Okay, nothing in there. Ah. Okay, yep. Hello. Yep. Know that. Okay. Why does this lamp look like a person sitting? I realized that I realized too late.
Have you seen the critters?
Yes, I have. They suck. Lord. Why can't I go forward? You can get up there. No? The hell? the hell? Alright. There's a slight problem with the collisions there. Light it. Okay, so there's another door over there. Gotta be something in here, right? Oh. Apparently not. They put it there just to make someone like me waste my time. Agreed. God damn it. Oh, damn it. Oh, God damn it, gamer. God damn it, gamer. Who created you? Who made you as well? Literally. Ah. Hello. So this will be the third movie.
Have you seen the critters?
Yep.
Legs. So many.
There are, aren't they? 6.
Shh, it's starting.
Part 3. Takes off her crown. Gets rid of it. Did not wish to rule. And in the dark, she had dreams of her own. To sing. He was not happy. Where is your crown? You were meant to rule. Anger.
So selfish. I could wear it better. I deserve the father. Make me a princess.
Look
at these sorry reflections of the daughter. None of them will ever dance. Ever feel the warmth of their maker's heart.
That's true.
They can never be enough.
You're crazy. Insane.
After years of searching for her son, the weaver was convinced she had lost him to the dark. One night, there came a knock upon the door. "It's your son," said a voice. "Please let me in." Thinking this was some cruel spirit come to mock her grief, she remained silent until her son gave up and left, never to return again.
Unfortunate. It is. Just my flame just jump in after it. Gamer. That's a very strange way to say that you did it. God damn it, gamer. God damn it, gamer. Every single time when I'm not looking, gamer. Seems like you do something. It's always you the second time. Oops.
Walk the walk. Follow the fire.
Okay, not that way. Who doesn't like the Australian creatures? Every Australian.
Follow the fire.
What am I supposed to do about that? Alright. Once again. This time. See what happens.
Walk the walk. Follow the fire.
Where is the hiding spot? I see nowhere to go to hide.
Walk the walk.
Yes, I know, go this way. But then there's a thing down here that kills me.
Follow the fire. Let the light guide you there. Walk the walk.
Okay.
Go that way.
Okay, I got it now. I got it. Figured it out. Figured it out like the smarty boy that I am. Okay. Okay. I did the green time thing to get the points. Yeah, no, it does give the points. It just errors out on your end, but you have been awarded the points. Twitch doing Twitch things. Wait a minute, I know I need it to point that way. Hang on. There we are. Are those shadows moving? Oh, hello. Welcome back. Just refresh the... If you refresh it, Goose, it'll be good. It's just APIs going a bit haywire. Hello. Stop it. Oh, that's a cool ventilation pipe system. There it is. I'll do it. Let's see part 5? Part 4? I think it's part 4. Why part 5? No, it's part 5. 4? Part 4. Cool. I was right. It was totally part 4. That's what I said. She really doesn't want to grow, does she? Yeah, really not happy. Daughter, why? Picks up her bindle and leaves. Don't leave me in the dark. Fire went out, so the craftsman escaped into his hollow creation. The end.
Isn't that just the way? The father hoped the daughter would fill his heart with fire, failing to see that she needed a fire of her own. His princess danced away, and he stayed behind, cemented in his ancient groove.
Seems that way.
The heart is a bottomless pit, never sated, always craving for more.
Yeah.
Enough. Keep on walking the midnight walkland. Don't run all the way to your infernal doom. She will be there to gobble up the embers
Bug. Bug. They don't have a bug report. Alright. Deal with that after. Well, where am I now? Bug, not bag. Bug. Hello. Nicely done, little pothead. Hey, you can stop there now. Jesus Christ. Wait, where'd you go? I pooped my pants, thank you. What up, Aphonia? I don't need to know that you pooped your pants, but thank you for letting us know. Her.
Where is he going? The Midnight Walk.
Hey, that's my house. Thank you. Lovely. Very kind of them. Where is it? Here. Oh, what? Very, very... being taken somewhere. Didn't say the end of... Ah, there it is. With Bill
Ask
Chapter.
the craftsman, how do you make such perfect sculptures? To which he
Thanks,
replied, oh, there's nothing to it really. I go into the dark woods. I find the sculpture already waiting inside a tree. And then it's just a matter of carving it out.
And he's off. What have we got here?
When I was a child, I exchanged letters with a monster in the woods. We were best pals, and we shared all our secrets with each other. One day, my sister told me that the monster wasn't real, that she'd written me all those letters to play a joke on me. But the joke's on her, because I knew the truth about the monster in the woods, and we exchange letters to this day.
I don't think you do. Alright. Get up to this next save point. Then we'll call it there for the day.
Hark! Not very far now. Not very far. The flame longs to be free. Caged, it cannot truly burn. How beautiful. How tantalizing. It is simply the way of fire. It is what it is.
That's true. 'Tis the way of fire. Alright, we got the little save icon there, so we might call it there for the day. See. Okay, that person's going to be banned from my Discord, that's for sure. Let's see, who's online? Who's online? You know what, let's... Ah, we're done. Day's done. Day's done. It's been a while. Let's see. Let's raid. What is? Hang on. That's right. That's right. All right. We're gonna raid Matt. Matt is doing a 24-hour stream. They do it every Friday. Every single Friday. Let me go into here. This person to open mod view. Let's see if my credits will roll. My credits do roll. I like it. Ban. For letting me... No, cool. Just banning someone from the server that's using it to sell art to people. Easy done. Easy way to get rid of them. Alright. Tomorrow we will do a whole bunch of animations. Well, we'll hopefully get walking animations done. Apart from that, this game is amazing. I suggest you all try it. Raid message is "G'day, you gadunts." I'll see yous all tomorrow. Toodles.